Oh, no. What? Hold on. Why is it doing that noise again? Oh, no. Hold on. How do I stop that? Do you guys remember how I stopped that last time? Hi, Belinda. Hi, Wandering. Oh, Wandering. What is this crown number 2 next to your name? Hey, what is the crown community leaderboard? XP? What? What is this? What is happening? What? I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. There's like new things happening everywhere. Hold on. Let me say hello to everybody. Hello, Belinda. Hello, Wandering. Hello, Hey. Hello, Victoria. Wandering. Hello, Rich. Hello, Katie Baby. Hi, baby. Hello, Brianna. Hello, Katie Joe. Miss Libra, Nighttime Ghost Girl, Leah, Holly, Missy, Silence, hello, Gigi, hello. No worries, Katie Joe, you do your thing, girlfriend. I know you're busy. Hello, Peanut, hello, Jane. I've been good, thank you. Hello, Hannah, hello, Donna, hello, Bocho. Hello, Revka, hello, Lixna. Listen, hold on. Hello, Erin, hello, Everin. People on TikTok, I need your help. Do you hear that? Why is it doing that? Every time somebody gifts, it's making a coin noise. And it did this once before, and I don't remember how I stopped it. Fucking shit. That's gonna be... I gotta fix that. Hold on a second. Where was it? Hold on, guys. I'm just trying to figure this out real quick. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. I went to the settings thingy. Oh, sound effects. Is it sound effects? No, because there's always sound effects, right? Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna... Hold on. Oh. Oh, what? Stop. I hate this. Fucking shit, that's not it. Hello? I don't know what to do! I don't know what do I do? How do I fix it? Shit. I have no... Hi. I'm sorry, guys. I'll hit up Google. Thank you. Somebody please try to figure this out for me because I don't know what to do. It's very overstimulating. Looney! Hold on. Who am I missing? Megan! I don't know what the XP thing is. I have no fucking idea. Somebody look that up for me too, please. I don't know what those crowns are. There was someone in the live 2 lives ago who was going to send a story of them being possessed, still possessed. Did they ever send the story? I think so. Are you talking about Chrissy? My ears are running wild. I know. I feel like we're at the casino. Same. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Crystal. Hi, Murphy. Hi, Tori. Hi, Naomi. Hey, Holly. Hey, Anna. Hey, Hericlia. Hello. Hey, Bree. Hi, Chrissy. I don't like it either, guys. I don't like it either. How do I make it stop? Hi, Jane. When I set my gift goal? But it doesn't have to do with my gift goal. My gift goal doesn't look like it's even set. What the fuck is happening? Hey, Big Mama. Hey, Ami. Hi, Julie. Loon, do you have imposters? Because I think TikTok has said you friended me every day this week. Looney has imposters? It was a new person. Oh, I don't know. Hi, Hina. Hi, Lucy. I feel like I need to shake my ass to the coin sound. That's what I'm saying. It reminds me of camming because it would make noises like that with when you got tokens. Hey, Eden. My best friend is in town from Texas. I can't stay long. That's okay. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. Oh my God, guys. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to fix the coin sound, and I don't know what this thing is on YouTube. Okay, hold on. If I click on it, it says Community Leaderboard and XP. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages. Send super chats. Okay, friends. I get it now. Okay, friends on YouTube. So apparently they're trying to be like Twitch. And so you're basically getting like channel points. So you're getting XP for chatting, and also for if you like become a member, I guess, or send a super, you also get it. But for chatting, you get XP, and then whoever the number 1, number 2, number 3 chatters are in the chat in the live currently will have a badge next to their name. Boom. Okay. Okay. Hey, Felicia. It's because I'm a princess and I deserve a crown. I love that attitude, Belinda. I love it. Hey, Robin. How are you? Oh, you used to cam too? Nice. We've had so many discussions on here about my camming career. Thank you, Loon. It's okay. Loon is trying to figure out how the fuck to shut it up. I searched how to stop TikTok live gift sound and all I got were really technical videos. Damn it. Damn it. You think we're going to get to the goal fast tonight? We only have 81 people in here right now. We'll see. My videos today, I put out 3 TikTok shop videos because I had stuff that I had ordered. I wanted free samples of. So then I had to make a video for it. So I had to make them today. There was 3 due today. So I put them out today. And they all got like no views. I mean like 80 views. I think one is over 100, which is not like me. So I don't know what's going on. All I got was how to turn off gifts. God damn it. What am I supposed to do? It was showing you how to do it, but it was like adding files and stuff has to be a simpler fix. Yes. Hey, Kels. I am loving the videos where there's story after story. I drive in Serenity. I'm so glad you're enjoying them. Just pray that I keep, doing well financially with all of my things, because the reason that you're getting a new one of those every week is because I finally have an editor, but I have to pay that editor. And so I just sit here and record it, which takes me like 2 to 3 hours to record one. And then I just send it off to the editor and they edit it and they send it back to me done. And then I just have to post it. And they're also taking clips from that and making those cool like shorts that are going on like YouTube shorts and Facebook and stuff to like drive traffic to the things. But as long as I can keep affording it, I'm going to keep using this editor because it is so much handier just to have someone else do that. It's raining gifts. Oh, God. Hi, Courtney. I'm doing so good. Thank you. How are you? Sit there and look beautiful as usual, Andy. Thank you. Hi, Yogi. I put my roommate on your channel and now we're both binge watch your videos. I love it, Yogi. Woo! I'll keep you in my prayers. More money for Auntie. Whoop, whoop. Every time you get a heart me, it makes the noise. It's any gift. I think it's any gift. Hi, Z. Hi, Living. See, look, that was a rose and the fucking, I swear to God. Hold on. Oh, maybe settings in here. More chat settings? Where's more chat settings? Allow comments, allow gifts. Show gift effects. Okay. We want the gift effects, obviously. Okay. Auto translate. Show gifts in combo. Show like effects. Show messages for, okay. Show messages, okay. This is literally going to drive me insane. I can't listen to that the whole time. And I can mute it on my end, but then you guys will probably still hear it. No, it's not just the heart me, because somebody sent a... I would give you roses, but I don't trust TikTok that much. I have a Cash App in my profile. My Cash App is Tessica. You can turn off gift effects. Somebody tell Cardi B she hates them. Cardi B? Hi, Cheryl. I don't remember, Big Mama. Naomi, thank you so much for the manifesting. Okay, wait. That didn't make the noise. And neither did that. Okay. Oh, now it's going. Motherfucking shit. Motherfucking shit. 4 months today since I had a heart attack and died for a few minutes. Oh my God, Naomi. That noise is so annoying. It's coming from TikTok. You hear it on YouTube. That's because you're picking up on my... YouTube, you're picking up on my desktop audio because that's how you hear the effects when I do like the chill factors and the other things that we do. Hi, Latoya. Hi, Bumblebee. Hi, Ariel. Still feeling to shake my booty. Going back to doing my nails and watching on my TV, but love you all. Be tapping on TikTok. Sounds good, Robin. Sounds good. Enjoy your nails. If they're going to put all this crap on there, they should put all the information on there. I know. John has arrived. You were coaching. That's so fun. Fucking restart the live. I don't want to restart the live. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Mojo. My lady. Hello, Jazzy. Mojo, you know, anytime... This might sound really weird, but every time I say something inappropriate to Uncle, I think of you and how you do the same shit to Mike. I hate the coin sounds, Law Dog. I hate him. I want him to stop. Oh, Brianna, you went to the settings and turned it off. The same ones for the Millie bar. Same ones for the Millie bar. Loza! Okay, that's you on TikTok. Okay. You're number 5 on my story list. I didn't know if you were on TikTok or YouTube. Hey, Tilo. Hi, Daryl. Hello, Decoration. You love that so much. I'm doing good. Have you tried muting it on your side to see if we can still hear it? We all hear jingling in our sleep. Can you read stories you already read before, like on a YouTube video? Yes. We prefer to read new ones, but if we haven't heard them in the live, not everyone has seen the YouTube videos. I feel compelled to go look for the live where the sounds... Oh my God, please do that. Let me try one thing. Before you do that, let me try one thing. Hold on. Courtney, are you Courtney with Quantum Jump Story? I just want to make sure you're here when I read that in a little bit. John graced us with a presence and a story. Guys, we have a John story tonight. We have a John story. My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. Okay. Hold on. Gift feed. How do we shut it the fuck up? Overlay gallery? How did I do this last time? Oh my God. I need to know how to shut these off. I hate it. What do I do? Likeathon? What is this? Show the viewers. Oh, what? Hold on, guys. Show the viewers who have sent the most likes in a ranking list and create a battle against time by activating the automatic reduction. This means that the score is reduced by X%. I just want to show how many the people with the likes. Top liker. What? This is pretty cool. I'm going to have to add that next time. Wait, what did you read on Google? Oh, Kels. I'll write you down. You'll be number 7. Someone or something might need help. Someone or something might need help. Got you, boo. It's apparently a setting before you go live. You gotta be fucking kidding me with that. The jingle sounds more like the unbuckling of pants and zipper. Oh my god, out of Hello, Jessie. How are you? I'm sorry if I'm not responding to people. It says go to settings, gift or monetization, disable gift sounds. You mean in TikTok? Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Settings. Where's settings? Settings. Gift or monetization. That's not in here. It's not here. Let me show you what I see. Hold on, please. I'm going to show you all what I'm seeing. This is what I am seeing. All right? Oh, no. Oh, TikTok, don't be a twat. Hold on, please. Fucking shit. All right. This is what I'm seeing right now. Oh, shit. What did I do? This is what I'm seeing. I'm settings. Hi, Amanda. I'm in settings, and then this is what I get. Live quality, scene transition, record, hotkeys, system. What do I do? Help me! Help me! Help you. Please. Oh my god, please. Please help me. Okay. I have video quality, flips, all the things. Okay. Scene transition, record. I'm not recording. Hotkeys, I'm not doing that. Advanced audio, background music is off. System. Hold on. Let me try something else. How about in the chat, maybe? Maybe the settings in the chat. Chat. More chat settings. Okay. I know, Mojo. This is gonna be our whole fucking chatting portion is gonna be me trying to figure this shit out. Or just telling you not to send me gifts. Okay, look. This is what I got now. Oh, fucking shit. Where did it go? Okay. This is a chat settings. All right. So general, allow comments. Yes. Allow gifts. Yes. Highlight activities. Okay. Yes. Add comments as a creator. Okay. Monetization tips. This provides you with more live suggestions, helping you monetize your... Okay, they're just tips. Gift effects. Play a gift effects on Live Studio for yourself. Viewers will still see them even when you turn this off. If I turn this off, this is just showing the gift effects. What's the problem? Somebody send a little, like, a rose or something. Did we fix it? Is it fixed? Okay. Wait, guys, did we fix it? What did we do? Hi, Peach! Love you so much. Oh my god, did we fix it? I don't know what we did. I don't know what we did, but I will take it. Okay? I will take it. I don't know. I don't know. It's not the hearts, because the hearts are going constantly. Woo! Peach, thank you so much for the manifesting, my darling. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Now let's shake the asses for real. Yay! Okay, perfect. So we got that, and we also know what the new YouTube XP thing is. Can I ask you guys on YouTube, do you see, like on the bottom, do you see yourselves getting XP, or do you see something down by the chat that like says something about XP? I would love to see what it looks like. If anybody wants to put, if there is something, if you want to put a screenshot in Discord, that would be so super. Peach, thank you so much for the manifesting again. Okay, now that this is fucking fixed, let's go. Mila, thank you for the heart me. Suwani, thank you for the heart me. Jane, thank you for the heart me. Sugar Pie Honey Bunch, thank you for the club. Cheers. Let me just go up on this list and thank everybody. Big Mama, thank you for the love you so much. Jane, thank you for the 3 roses. Big Mama, thank you for the finger heart and the rosa. Jane, thank you for the rose. Big Mama, thank you for the rose. Chaos, thank you for the rose. Anna, thank you for the rose. Big Mama, thank you for the 2 love you so muches and the 2 finger hearts and the 1 tiny diny. Jane, thank you for the rose. Chaos, thank you for the heart puff. And the heart me. Daryl, thank you for the heart me. Jane, thank you for the rose. Heraclea, thank you for the heart me. And the rose. Naomi, thank you for the manifesting. Susanna, thank you for the go popular and the heart me. Sugar Pie, thank you for the heart me. Anna, thank you for the rose. Z, thank you for the heart me. Christina, thank you for the heart me. Anna, thank you for the club cheers. Erica, thank you for the heart me. Missy, thank you for the rose. Ami, thank you for the heart me. Anna, thank you for the 4 finger hearts, the 10 TikToks. Donna, thank you for the 1 friendship necklace and the tiny dining. Naomi, thank you for the heart me. Anna, thank you for the heart me. Donna, thank you for the friendship necklaces and the 3 friendship necklaces. Jenny Lee, thank you for the heart me. Donna, thank you for the heart puffs and the heart me. Gigi, thank you for the heart me. Katie, thank you for the heart me. What else did I miss? Ami, thank you for the you're awesome. Anna, thank you for the rose. Kia, thank you for the sword. Sword? I didn't even know that was a thing. Loza, thank you for the rose. Naomi, thank you for the go popular. Woo! Done. XP shows at the top of the chat. Can somebody put a thingy? I want to see. Hello, Yvette. I was just wondering if you guys are seeing that you're getting XP. I wonder if you can, that was epic. I would have stuttered through it. Thank you, Mojo. No worries, no worries. What does the XP do? So apparently YouTube now has this thing called XP. And depending on how much you're chatting in the chat, and also you get XP for sending supers and stuff as well, which is like the YouTube gifts. But just for chatting, you get XP. And then whoever has the most XP, the top 3 people have a little badge next to their name. So like right now, Crystal is number 2. Let's see. Right now, Blobbin is number 1. Who even is that? Crystal is number 2 and Megan is number 3. Who's Blobbin? I haven't even seen them right in here. Who is that? Who even is that? I'm so torn if we should even use it. Wait, use what? That's Robin? It says Blobbin with a dog. I'm stuck at 50 even with these messages. It's not gone up. Fucking, I don't know, guys. Are you guys going to join us Monday night? Oh, guys, Monday night. Is that why you're here, Katie Jo? Monday night, June 2nd. Katie Jo is going live from a haunted elementary school. What is Monday? So we will be there for live. I'm trying to think if I have anything. I don't think I have anything. So we will be watching Katie Jo's live. What time, Katie Jo? 8 p.m.? 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? See, it's Robin. Blobbin is my @ Oh, got it. That's so confusing. It's so confusing. Around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So please come join us. Oh my God. I'm excited to see this haunted elementary school. I wish I could go with you. I know you invited me to come, but I can't. First of all, I'm scared of flying. And second of all, I would have to like literally fly that morning and I would die. You work Monday morning? Oh my God. Okay, Joe, I'll die. Do you remember how you flew to me and your flight was at like 4:30 in the morning or some crazy ass shit? And then you were falling asleep for like the whole weekend because you were so tired, especially that night. Remember, you're so tired. I will be worse than that. I won't make it. I won't make it at all. I don't know how you made it so long. Like, you did so good for so long. Yeah, you were so tired because you got up so damn early, girlfriend. I won't make it. I wouldn't make it. Plus, I'm scared to fly anyway. Oh, my friends. Peach, thank you for the hat and the mustache. I didn't see it, but thank you so much. And thank you for the hearts and the roses. I appreciate you. Oh, you're sending so many gifts. You're being so generous right now. I appreciate you. I really do in these hard, tough times. Hello, Angela. It was really fun. Hey, Andrea. I don't know, Mila. Maybe you guys should look up some information about I bet you there's like a YouTube video or some information out there about it. I think being on the list for this is like my guessing for Auntie's drawings. My rank is 0. The accents just come out. Just take them. Yeah, don't worry about the XP thing. It's just there for now. I would just like to know all the correct information so that if people ask, I could tell them, you know? Hi, Big. If I miss anybody, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I am very distracted because we had some technical difficulties. My friends, I have 7 stories written down so far for the night. We have 3 more spots. So if you have a story you'd like to share, please let me know right now what the name of it is in the subject line, and I will write you down. Star Girl Vivi finally joined the Discord server. So excited to be here. Hello and welcome. Welcome. My sister and I switch accents all the time. I love it. Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, Crystal! I'm losing my place in the leaderboard. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you so much. I'm ready to square this. Yes, I do, Jessie. I do have you are number 6 on the list. Peach! Oh my goodness, Peachy! Thank you so much for sending 5 subscriptions. Stacy got a subscription, and Kia, and Sugar Pie Honey Bunch, and Chaos Cassie, and Hannah C. all got subscriptions from Peach. Thank you so much, Peach, for your generosity. Our ghost friend keeps turning my bathroom light on and taking my blanket from my mirror. It's taking the blanket off your mirror? Nope. Nope. Please cleanse your house. Let's see how many different accents we get tonight. What if I just give you one? I don't blame your mother. I'm your workout buddy. Hello. I need a workout buddy. My son wants me to tell you we are on our way to the lake. Oh, that sounds so fun. Looney. Hi, honey. Your country accent is too good. It sounds so real. Well, thank you, Cassandra. Aren't you a peach? You guys are killing it. We're almost at 100,000 likes already, and it's 28 minutes in. Guys, I wonder if something was fucked up with the like counts, and now it's back to normal. So all you guys are putting in that work, and maybe they weren't counting all the likes before, but now they are. I don't really know. You're on season 6 of Supernatural. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? Auntie, how would you react if someone gave a $50 donation? I would be very thankful and grateful. That is very generous. My goodness. There's 57 people. That's right, John. You tell them. Am I being accentist? Racism, but for accents? What do you mean? Oh, because you said Cotton Eye Joe. No. Basically, whenever my sister and I watch a movie or a TV show, we pick on whenever the main accent is, like Doctor Who. We start speaking in English accents. I love it. Huh? I can't do Australian. I can't do Australian at all. I've tried, and it just sounds like British. You're in season 9. Number 9. Auntie, you need to read the update. Oh my God, I fucking wandering. Please harass me more. If I don't get back to you, can you please just email me again or message me again, in Discord? Because I right now in the live, I won't remember. I want to let everybody know, if you have reached out to me ever, this goes for all my friends here, everyone in here. If you have reached out to me ever, messages, DMs in Discord, emails, whatever, and I have not gotten back to you, aside from stories, because I can't read all the stories. I get so many. But I mean, like, reached out to me for something, and I have ignored you. I'm not ignoring you. I suck. I have that thing, and I know a lot of you understand this, so all my neurospicy friends, I have that thing where I don't like notifications, and so I'll see the notification, I'll go and I'll read something, and then, but I won't have time to answer it. I'll be like, want to get rid of the notification, so I look at it, and I'm like, okay, that was that. I'll get back to that person later, and then it is literally erased from my brain. It's gone. It's that whole, if you're not in front of me, you don't exist, and it's not mean, it's just what it is. So do not feel bad harassing me. If you like wandering, don't feel bad being like, Auntie, hello, to remind me, because I forget. So I apologize to anyone. It is not malicious. I don't not like you. It's just my brain, and it's how it works, and I can't help it, and I do my best. Out of sight, out of mind. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. Whew. I'll start emailing you every day. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, my goodness. Did you see my comment on Discord? I sent screenshots of seeing an ad while playing. Yes. Oh, I did. Yes. I did see that because I was next to Uncle and I literally showed him. And then we started talking about something and I shut my phone off and I never responded to you. But I did see it. I did see them. You saw me. And Uncle. I didn't, so Brianna, I tried that a while ago and I did get it to work. But the thing is that I have to make another Discord account because I can't be on the same one on my computer as my TV, and I have to be on my computer to stream the movie for you guys. So I have to make a separate, this is what I want to do, is I want to make a separate Discord account. I have to make two. I have to make two more Discord accounts. One will be for me watching on my TV, and one will be for me being able to chat with you on my phone. Because the one on my computer just has to stay. If I decide to do it on there. I feel so seen. That's how I am. I see you, and it's okay. People are going to think we hate them, and people are going to think we suck, and people are going to get upset at us. But we just have to do our best and remind them that it's not them, it's us. And we're doing our best. We're doing our best. I have the same brand Neurospicy, and I'm the same with notifications. Yep. Hey, Nadia. Hey, Angela. Oh, I loved Warm Bodies. It was so good. It was really sweet. It was a nice, sweet, cute movie. Caitlin, hello. I hate notifications. As soon as I get them, I swipe them away, and then I play a game I like to call Go Through All My Apps to find where notification actually came from. You saw the ad. You've never seen me in an ad? That's so funny. You know what, PETA? I think they will hopefully work today because I had to like reconnect my YouTube to my something, my Stream Deck and stuff. So I'm hoping it works. We'll have to see. Hello, Stacy. Ooh. Works for people too. Yes, it does work for people too, Loon. Yep. If someone's not in front of me, I forget they exist. Case in point, my best friend of 20-something years, a few years ago, moved to North Carolina. We used to talk every day. We used to hang out every other weekend, at least. Moved to North Carolina a couple years ago. I barely have talked to her. And it's because I don't think about her, and it's not because I don't love her. It's because she's not in front of me. And it sucks, but that's what it is. Hey, Ari. Yes, I love you too. You're so welcome. Thanks for sending it. Ooh, Lexna, yes. That was so weird. Hi, Queen. Will you ever end up streaming on Twitch, or do you prefer YouTube and TikTok? I don't have any followers on Twitch. So I could technically stream on Twitch as well. But I don't know who would watch me there. You know? And that would be 3 chats. I mean, people do it, right? Like Happy Gal's my favorite Fortnite streamer. And she is talking to people on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. But she doesn't really talk to that many people. because she's playing. She's too busy. She's like, she doesn't interact as much as I interact because she's busy playing the game. You know what I mean? Yes, when my best friends moved from across the street, we stopped chatting. Thanks, ADHD. Yep. Uncle Matrix. You would watch on Twitch? You would rather watch on Twitch than TikTok? You want me to do an ad on YouTube and check it out? Okay, I'm gonna do an ad on YouTube and we'll see if it works. Let me know if it works, my YouTube friends. Crossing my fingers. Until my bestie moved in, I hadn't talked to her in months. Yep. Too many places to be at once. It is a lot of places. Guys, I don't know what I did to fix the fucking sound, but I'm very excited about it. Just curious, did you ever read my story on live? I've been too busy to check in. I don't read random people's stories on live, so like unless you came in here and told me to read your story, I would not have read it. I have room on my list tonight. I have 7 so far. You can be number 8. Do you want me to put you on the list tonight? You're going to be in the live tonight. Well, Brianna, I wouldn't stop on TikTok. I would just add Twitch. Twitch works on my PC. Like I can do full moderation unlike TikTok. Woohoo! All right, Queen, what is the name of your story, my darling? Queen on TikTok. I'm listening to you on TikTok and watching you on YouTube. Yes, we got a commercial. Yes, we got it. Great news, guys. Great news. Thank you, Indigenous. I agree. I do think blue looks good on me. Andy, my story I sent has happened to me 4 more times since sending it. Am I going crazy? I sent it about the dog water bowl. You're not going crazy, boo. It's okay. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Knock, knock. Oh, that sounds fucking scary. I don't know if I want to read that, Queen. Guys, we have room for 2 more stories. If you have one, let me know, please. Brookie, hello. We love you too. Welcome, welcome. My phone is buzzing off the damn hook. What is going on? From a distance. Take out the trash. All right. Guys, I am obsessed with seeing these AI sway, I think, videos on TikTok. Do you know what I'm talking about? I made one of them where it I took a picture of myself and it made me stand up and I was dancing around. It looked nothing like me. I just watched one. That was like 4 girls standing. It was a picture of 4 girls. And it made them start dancing, and it made one of them decapitate the other one. The head flew off, and then they disappeared, and they merged into one as everyone was dancing. And I was fucking cracking up. It's so weird. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Mike was looking for a part for his pistol and called the shop. They said they had it. We got there. The store had a sign that they're moving, and the phone was disconnected after that. What? Mojo, I just got chills. That's crazy. I saw that video and I was like, am I seeing things right? I was like, oh my God. My sister showed me the weird AI TikTok stories with the cats and I'm like, what the fuck? I hate those. Those AI cat things. I don't know why. I don't know. They literally enrage me, and Uncle loves them and he keeps sending them to me and I'm like, stop sending me this fucking shit. And he's like, I like it. I want to send him. I do not want to see him. I don't know why I don't like him. And I'll see. I'm like, I'm not watching this one. I could see it says AI generated. Hey, Tracy. Is Mojo around? Yes, Mojo is over here on TikTok. Woo! Yvette! I love it. Tracy, thank you so much for the manifesting. I appreciate you. Oh my God, holy shit, you guys on TikTok. Peach apparently set off a sub wave before, and I had no fucking idea we're in a sub wave, and we have 2 minutes to get 6 more subscriptions on TikTok. Can we do that? 2 minutes. I didn't even realize we were in a sub wave. I just like looked over and I was like, what is this timer? Oh my God. I'm a disaster today. Technologically, I'm a technological disaster today. I'm obsessed with the baby filter videos. What are those? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Who summoned me on YouTube? Who is asking? Mojo. Big on YouTube is asking. We all have our days. Guys, we have 1 minute and 30 seconds. Does anybody want to subscribe on TikTok that we can? Oh, we got one. Tracy, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate you so much. Can we get 5 more in the next 1 minute? Probably not. But it would be so super cool if we could. Has anyone used ChatGPT to make an AI image of them and their partner's child? No. Have you? Tori, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Oh my God, guys. 4 more. Can we do 4 more? 58 seconds. 57 seconds. Me and Gwen just went through my New York pics and she loved them all so much. Aw. My daughter, 13, has a spooky story that happened a few months ago. Well, I have you on my list already. You told me in Discord, right? I have you on my list, Glitch or Universe Slip. Or was there another one? Bum, bum. Nighttime Ghost Girl, thank you so much for sending a subscription. Victoria E, you got a subscription from Nighttime Ghost Girl. Guys, 3 more. 25 seconds. 25 seconds. It's a different story? Do you want me to write that one down too? Do you want me to put your name down for it? I'll put Loza's daughter. Or is she on here? Holly, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Tracy, thank you so much for sending a subscription. Johnny Jedi received a subscription from Tracy Ann. Oh my God. We were 1 short. It's over. Damn it, Anna. We were 2 seconds late. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Anna. Thank you so much for sending 5 subscriptions. Astarian got a subscription, and Yaya and Michelle and Bliss and Leah. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. That was so generous of you. Donna, thank you so much for extending to a 12-month subscription. I was 2 seconds late. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, all of a sudden, John doesn't want to be called Johnny Boy, and I don't know why. No, she's not? Okay, so you want me to just write down, I'll write down Loza's daughter. And you just have to email me that story. Did you send it over to me? Tori, thank you so much for sending a subscription. Anna O'Keefe got a subscription from Tori. Welcome, welcome. Whew. How do you send subscriptions to people? I don't know. Can someone tell Queen how to send subscriptions to people? I always forget. I've never been able to do it because I try to do it. Some people don't have it. Like I try to do it on Katie Joe's lives and I can never do it. It doesn't work on her lives for some reason. Hey, Reptar. I'm doing so great. Thank you so much. My 8-year-old is upstairs watching your stories on YouTube. I love that, John. Wait, John, did you want to be the last story or do you want me to leave you as number 4? You want me to leave you as number 4 in case Brooke gets tired and falls asleep and doesn't hear it? I never saw a notice that you were going to be on live. Oh, it was on Discord, Linda. Hi. Hit the subscription button on the bottom left and there's an option that says send to others. Thank you guys so much for helping out. Fixer Ball, thank you so much for the star. Don't even bother asking him. Ask me. Hey, Brooke, you want me to just leave it as number 4 so you could hear it? Oh, you're sending it? Okay, out in space. You are number 10. Let me know when you send it, what you call it, so I can find it. Like whatever you put in the email. Please keep it at number 4. Okay, we're going to keep you as number 4. But wait, Loza, are you going to email it over, your daughter's story? Queen, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for sending 5 subscriptions. I appreciate you so much. Usagi, Shell, Carlita, Maddie Sen KD, and Toki Losi got subscriptions from Queen. That was so generous. Thank you so much. That was amazing. You guys are fucking awesome. Johnny Jedi, thank you for the Go Popular. Anna, thank you for the Club Power. Woo! My friends. I'm trying to get a similar live telling stories. Any tips, please? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What kind of stories? We do have the best community. I fucking love it here. My tips for going live for anything is literally just to do it. Like, just go live. Like, just do it. And just keep doing it. And it's going to be scary in the beginning, but then it'll be better. Just keep doing it. I can tell when someone I love will die. Oh, when someone I love is pregnant. That's very cool. You're having premonitions. I mean, it's not cool to know when someone's going to die. Also, be yourself. It isn't work then. Yes. Be yourself. Be yourself. Be yourself. Does anybody know what that's from? If you know what it's from, I love you. Hello, Carly. How does someone get a gifted subscription? So the ones that you were just hearing about, Carly, are on TikTok. I'm live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time right now. But YouTube can also gift memberships. And they're given out randomly. So whoever wants to gift memberships on YouTube or gift subscriptions on TikTok, they just put send to others and it will randomly pick people in the chat. I don't know if YouTube can do it, but TikTok can also you can choose to specifically give someone in particular a subscription if you want. But most people just have them sent randomly. I don't know. Can you do that on YouTube or is YouTube all just random? Miss Manda, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friend. I love your videos. Your stories make me feel normal. Good. I'm so glad you are normal. I love you. We believe you here. When are you going to start reading? A lot of yapping, blah, blah, blah. Well, now I'm going to wait about 2 more hours just for you. Because I'm a spiteful bitch. You love my randomness. Thank you. I've been asking for people to mail their stories, but I got a few, but I'm nervous. We'll start making videos with them and then start going live. I know you're nervous. It is nerve-wracking in the beginning. I got bit by a spider 2 weeks ago. It's doing better. On my birthday, I was in the ER from it. Donna, what kind of spider? Thank you, Donna. You like my headband, everybody. K-Rock. Hi. Hi. Guys, K-Rock is my IRL friend. We went hiking yesterday. We met on Bumble BFF. Can you please yap for another hour or so? Thanks. Rude. I know you love me blabbing. I know you do. Brown recluse? Oh, Donna, you shut your face. You got bit by a brown recluse? Are you okay? Your legs still hurt. My legs are actually okay. I recovered pretty fast, but my legs are really tired. You want cooking videos? I don't cook, boo. I don't cook. Can I ask, how did you get into the whole Matrix storytelling thing? What's it called? I posted a video one time reading Glitch in the Matrix stories that I had found online, just like on Reddit or wherever the fuck. I like Googled them and I was just reading them online. People really, really liked it. So then I made another video doing the same exact thing. And then people started saying, hey, can I send you my story? And I was like, yes. So I gave them my email address and the rest is history. And then it just spiraled. I know you cook, Katie Jo. You made me some yummy ass food. Sarah, finally home with my feet up. I'm in my snuggle hoodie blanket and Izzy apple drink with snacks. I love you so much. I love this community too, honey. That would be hilarious if I did cooking videos. Are you saying that I suck? Have I rehearsed this? No, I've just been asked that a lot of times. Film what I eat in a day videos. I eat really random ass shit. Thank you, Loon. I love you so much. I love you so much. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back over here. Holy smokes. What's happening? I'm actually out of spots. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up on YouTube. No Tony's allowed. Yes. You need an Auntie Matrix original soundtrack. Chris, you've been a member for 16 months on Glitch Community Plus. Thank you so fucking much. Hello, Carly. Bumble BFF is garbage. It's not, because I literally met a wonderful friend there, and we hang out and we go hiking all the time. So, okay. It's not garbage. You just have to, like, weed through the garbage. Brooke! I'm having Odin withdrawals. I can try to get Odin in here. I can see, maybe I'll text Uncle and see if he can bring Odin in before we start reading, because I have to start reading in a few minutes. Member for 15 months. Hold on. Crystal, member for 17 months. Haley, 14 months. You guys are fucking killing it over here. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? I thought about trying Bumble BFF because I want more friends, but I don't do it very well. Hashtag introvert. Yeah, it's okay. I skipped Megan. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up everywhere. Megan, 16 months. Did you say bring Prego Odin? Sometimes you can find a treasure in a heap of garbage. It's very true. You met a great friend on Bumble BFF, Queen. Thank you. Auntie Matrix, I swear your videos got me through the most boring days ever. I love you. I love you so much, too. Where are we? Let me text Uncle. Hey, can you please bring Odin in here? Brooke is having withdrawals. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. Check it out. So I went on, just to give you a quick Bumble BFF recap before we start, while we're waiting for Odin, possibly. I have one friend, best friend. She moved a few years ago, and I've had no friends. And I thought maybe I would, like, once my best friend moved, I was like, oh, maybe I'll, like, be able to hang out with my sister more, but she's very busy. So I'm bored, and I wanted to make some friends to do some stuff with. Uh-oh. We can't find Odin, Brooke.
I'm looking.
Here's Rowena. But Brooke is pregnant.
I know. I'm gonna look. Rowena looks
pregnant. Right now there's no more spots for stories, but there will be if we hit 500K on TikTok. And we're already up to 170K. I'm gonna write you down for 11.
Look at him. I'm keep looking.
Keep looking for him. Okay. What's the name of it? I'll put you for 11 because I know we're gonna hit 500K. Yes, Jesse, that is one of my 6 cats. That's Rowena. Unk has failed. Ew. We will. I know we will. Nighttime. I know we will. Fly to Indiana. We can hang out every day. I know. Hi, Molly. We're your best friends. You guys are my best friends, but I can't hang out with you in person. You're not here. Hello, Gerda. So anyway, I downloaded Bumble BFF because I saw a TikTok on it. I saw a TikTok on, like, how to make friends as an adult, and it was, like, a couple of, like, friend dating apps. So, and people were talking about Bumble BFF, so I downloaded that. And then I made a little profile. And then I talked to, like, a couple of people. I didn't really vibe with them that much. Did you find him yet? Odin!
He's not anywhere. All the cats are sleeping.
Odie's! Oh, he just wanted mommy's voice. I can't. Hold on.
He was in my
Oh,
office.
he was. Here he is, the handsome guy. He looks sleepy. Oh, were you sleeping? You was sleeping, Mr. Guy? He says you're a good boy. He is beautiful. He is also giant. I do want to come hang out again. Isn't that so sad I have to go to New York to hang out with friends? No, I get it. I would love for you to come hang out with me again.
Sure.
He is stunning. Hey, Justy. How are you feeling? He looks regal every night.
He's the most handsome. He's the biggest, and he's the most boy.
Look how long his tail is.
Look at it.
It's like all the way down past your balls.
Can't say that. You get banned.
You have 4 cats yourself? That's awesome. I know, it's so long. Look at that king.
He's just hanging.
He's very soft, and he loves to be pet.
He's a fluffy guy.
Could you use the tail as a feather duster? I could.
You probably dust the table with it.
You're a good boy. He's like, what are you doing with my tail, Mom? Hi, Tits McGee. It's a person's name. Yeah. You sent it to me? What did you put as the name, Loza? Yeah, she doesn't want to do that anymore, Katie Jo. I don't know why. You know, she changes her mind a lot. I'm going to have to reassure my cat that he's the handsomest boy. He's a Maine Coon.
I think you're just going to be lying to your cat because
no.
this is the most handsome.
Everyone has handsome cats and beautiful cats.
Yeah, but out of all the cats in all of the world, this is the most handsome boy in the whole wide world.
I sent you it. It's my daughter. Okay. Got it.
You want to get down? Yeah.
All right. No, don't. He needs to get out, though.
Yes.
Okay.
Just not making him jump.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes, buddy.
I would Did you call me buddy?
He was looking at me.
Yes, buddy. Motherfucking bitches. Okay. I would love if you could get me a glass with ice and some juice and a straw, and then get out so I can read stories. Or you could just sit right here the whole time and listen to me.
Can I put the rookie on?
No.
But I want to watch my show.
No, you can't do that.
I'm watching my phone on the read back.
No.
I put headphones on? No counter sandwiches, Uncle?
No counter sandwiches, Uncle.
Not yet. Night's still young. Maybe I'll have a little peanut butter sandwich, you know?
You better fucking use a plate.
What comic is on Uncle's shirt? This is a Supernatural shirt.
How cool is it?
Yeah, it's designed to be... This is Cass, you know, Sam and Dean, and this is Hunter. You know? Supernatural. Got it from the convention when we went.
Come here, T. Come here, T. We got another cat. Hold on. There's another cat. It's Natasha!
She's the true baby.
She is the littlest, tiniest baby. Oh, she's such a cute baby. I love you so much.
She's doing air needs.
Yeah, she's doing kneading in the air. Ugh! Hey, Nits.
I'll get you a drink. Hang out with Natasha.
Thank you. She's leaving. You got 3. We got 3 out of 6. She's the sweetest little baby. Sweetest little baby. Ari, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube, my friend. And Tiffany, member for 13 months. Holy smokes. The whole vibe screams living the dream. Oh, thanks. Do a mimic story. I'm going to do whatever these stories are. How many hell spawns do you have? I have 6 hell spawns. I will, Brooke. I will. The litter tray maintenance must be a lot. Yes. We have 5 litter boxes, but one of them is like the size of 2 litter boxes. It's not my job, so... But when I do it sometimes, whoo, it is a lot. It's a lot. Been watching longer. Yes. It's Uncle's job. And then it's also his son, my stepson's chores when he's here. It's not my job either. None of my business, really. Oh, Jesus, Nats. What's the matter? Come here. Come here. Come here. Did you hear her? What's the matter? No, no, you can't go in back of my computer, girlfriend.
She's just a baby.
She's trying to go in back of my monitor.
Yeah, because she's a baby.
She's such a baby.
She could do whatever she wants.
Such a baby.
You can do whatever you want, Tosh. You make the rules.
She's just a baby.
We just live by the rules.
She's just a baby. Okay, I'm gonna let you go down now. Bye. Yeah. Thanks, baby.
Kisses?
Yeah.
And then I love you.
I love you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Enjoy the stories, guys.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I have so much cat hair on my face now. Wait. Baby. They want Collie. She's really high up in the tree. All right, keep an eye on her if you see her. All right. He's going to keep an eye when she comes down. He can't reach her right now. You're welcome. Yes, Violet, I am going to tell stories. We're actually about to start everything. Right the motherfuck now. I know it's 1 a.m. in the UK. I know I have quite a few UK watchers, and they can't make it. They don't make the stories a lot. Okay. We would like to request all of the cats. All right. We're going to start, friends. We got to get it going. Oh, wait, Lixno, what was the name of your story? Or you're going to send it. You're going to let me know when you send it. You're from Kuwait. Very cool. You resent your story? Okay, Queen. Sounds good. Sounds good. Everybody say where you're from in the comments really quick. I wish I could rock a headband. You always wear the cutest ones. You can rock a headband. I think anybody can. I got this. This is a pack of headbands I got from Amazon for cheap. And I like them because it's like, they go down like this. And I think they're cute. I think you should try it. You're welcome, Belinda. I hear Natasha out there meow, meow, meowing. Okay. Yeah, I think everybody can rock a headband. Carrie, it probably is. TikTok, I want to tell you that I'm really fucking proud of you because we're at 1 hour and you're at 200,000 likes already, and that's fucking fantastic. And there's only 183 of you in here. So keep tapping that screen because we're getting to 1 million tonight. It's going to be our 66th million in a row, and I'm very excited about it. Also, I cannot go to bed super duper motherfucking late tonight because I have to get up at 6 a.m. and go to the doctor. I have to be at the doctor at 8. And it's like 30 minutes away, which means I have to get up at like 6. So I have time to eat my medicine and get ready and all the things. So 66, baby. 66. So the doctor, womp womp. Yes, we're checking on my heart. I'm sure I'm fine, but I've been having a lot of random heart palpitations, which I always get random heart palpitations, but like I've been like extra getting them. And then also I've been getting them, like I've been waking up at night and my heart is elevated like over 100. And I don't know why, because I'm asleep. So it's freaking me out a little bit, and we're just going to check on it and make sure we're good. Brooke, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Victoria, you got a membership from Brooke. Thank you so much, Brookie. Appreciate it. Heart palpitations are the worst. Yes. Whenever I start getting them, I always make sure I'm like literally sitting down somewhere like closest to the floor in case I pass out, which I haven't yet, but just in case, you know? My tailbone is spectacular. Thank you so much for asking. Okay. Here we go, my friends. We are going to start. What you just described, I'm going through that too. Plus, perimenopause can exacerbate it. Oh, fucking shit. Is that what it is? Maybe it's perimenopause because I've also been getting fucking hot flashes. Interesting. Thank you for that insight. I'm going to bring that up at the doctor. Maybe that's what it is. Your resting heart rate is 120, boob. Why is that? Are you good? My resting is 70. I used to get heart palpitations very bad. Turned out my thyroid went bad. So my thyroid's already bad. I have Graves' disease, so I was hyperthyroid when I was younger, and then I took medication and I went into remission, and now I have been in remission for many, many years, for about 20 years, actually, and at some point I'm supposed to go hypo, but I hope that never happens, because I'm already fat, and I can't lose weight, and that will make it worse. You have Hashimoto's. Whew! Okay. The same thing that happened to me. They diagnosed me with diabetes and put me on a CPAP machine. What? Boo. Boo. I have hypo. It's rough sometimes. I know. I have POTS, so lots of heart palpitations. I'm sorry. I know POTS is fucking terrible. All right, we got to start, because if I don't start, I'll never start. Holy crap. Violet, congratulations. You just got yourself blocked because you're being annoying. Bye. Okay. Same. Same. Oh my God, Loon, I'm going to punch you. Okay. Anywho, okay, we're going to start right now. So what that means is I'm going to do my little welcome spiel. And then after that, we're going to play our drawing game to kick off the live. And then we'll read our protection prayer and listen to the theme song. And then we will start reading our stories. So while I'm doing my spiel, TikTok, we're going to do a little push. So that's 2 tonight already, Mojo. So that means you are just going to type a bunch in the chat. This is when you are allowed to spam the chat as much as you want. It's going to push the live out a little bit more while I'm chatting. You can type whatever you want. Words, emojis, fucking, I don't give a shit what you type. Nighttime Ghost Girl likes to copy what I'm saying, and it freaks me out. So please do that. Okay. Hello and welcome. My name is Jess. If you're new here, people call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. You may have not seen any of my things on TikTok recently, because TikTok keeps giving me violations when I post. So if you'd like to see my things, TikTok, besides these lives, you can go to YouTube for long videos and Facebook and Instagram for short videos. Okay. Anyway. Tonight we're going to be reading 10 stories. These 10 stories are from people that are in the live right now that have sent their own true personal experiences in. We will be reading them. We will be chatting about them. We will be voting on them. The voting is just for fun. If we reach 500,000 likes on TikTok, which we are almost halfway there already, we will read an 11th story. And if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story. And we will put a sticker on our Millie board, our 1 million board. It's down over there. It will be our 66th live in a row that we put a sticker on this board that we've gotten 1 million likes. This is our first Millie board. It has 50 stickers. It's filled up. It was supernatural themed. This is a random board with stickers that people have sent in, and we are up to 66 altogether. So please make sure you are tapping that screen. TikTok, that is how you send likes. If you don't know, you just tap the screen. You see those little hearts pop up. That's sending likes. It's free. It's easy. It's fun. It's helpful for me, and it's helpful for you. So please tap the screen. If you have a massager, you can put your finger on the phone and put the massager on your finger, and it goes kind of faster if you want to do that. Just like a little hint that somebody figured out in the live one time. I was going to say a different word than massager, and I had to change it last minute. Anywho, okay. Other ways that you can help to push the live out, TikTok, are to share the live, to type in the chat, to send your team gifts, and to light up the gift gallery. YouTube, ways that you can push the live out are to type in the chat, to share the live, and to back out of the live and hit the thumbs up button, just like you would on any other YouTube video. Other ways that you can both support me, YouTube, you can send supers. TikTok, you can send gifts, and you can become a TikTok Live subscriber, or you can become a YouTube member. If you become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get access to over 20 emotes that only TikTok Live subscribers and members can use. You will also get access to them in the Discord, as long as you let me know that you're a member or a subscriber in Discord. And YouTube, you can also use yours in the comment sections of my videos, which is really super fun. And you also get a special role in Discord. If you don't know what Discord is, please come join it. Discord is basically a giant chat room where we all hang out. It's a place for our community to gather and to hang out with each other outside of the live streams. It's completely free. You can download the app for free. You make an account for free. You don't have to pay anything at all. We have, I can't remember, almost 2,800 people in there, I believe. We have monthly merch giveaways in there. We do movie nights in Discord. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. We have an 8-ball thing. We have a bunch of fun things we do in Discord. Plus, everyone's so super nice, and there's all different places you can chat about all different things. And we also have an announcements channel. And in the announcements channel, I will always let you know when I'm going live next, when I'm posting a YouTube video, when I'm dropping new merch, when we're doing a movie night. Like, all the things that you could want to know about our community would be in that Discord in the announcements channel. And I will always at everyone, which means you should get a notification on your phone if notifications are turned on. If you would like to join Discord, the link is in the chat for YouTube and TikTok. You can download the Discord app and make your account and look for the server. You click the plus sign to add a server. And the server code is Auntie Matrix, one word, Auntie Matrix. What else? If you would like to send a email to me, if you'd like to send me a story for future potential lives or videos, you can email me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. We are live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time right now. So if you prefer one over the other, please go to that one. YouTube has a better quality stream. And you can see the stories on the screen when I read them. TikTok has more people in it and better gifts. So wherever you want to go, please feel free to go. But TikTok, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube, please go subscribe to YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. And all these lives are recorded, by the way, and posted on YouTube. So about 15 minutes after the live is over, I will post this live on YouTube, and I will timestamp all of the stories in the description. So you can go right to the stories if you want, in case you miss anything or in case you want to rewatch. I also put out longer story reading videos where I'm reading over an hour. It's normally like an hour and a half-ish of me just reading a bunch of stories from my inbox, and also compilation videos of things from other platforms that I put together. Nighttime ghost score, you're fucking me up. I can't look at that. So please go subscribe to YouTube, TikTok if you're not already. I'm losing my train of thought. What's next? Okay, if you go to the link in my bio, TikTok, or if you go to tessicavision.com for YouTube, you can see all of my links. So everything we just talked about will be there. My P.O. box will also be there. If you'd like to send me any gifts or anything, I will always open all gifts on live or in a video. You can also get Auntie Matrix merch. We have Auntie Matrix merch. And you can get a copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. If you didn't know I have a book, this is it, A Glitch in the Matrix. It's in some bookstores, some Barnes & Noble's bookstores, and some Books A Million bookstores and things like that. You can also get it online anywhere, Amazon, all the places. It has 80 stories in here, 80 of the best stories I had received before putting this book together, including an introduction written by me. And you can also get a signed copy if you want through that link in my bio where it says signed books and merch. The Auntie Matrix merch will be on that website, and also signed books will be on that website. And if you get a signed book, you also get a free custom bookmark. Boom, bam, boom. Alrighty. Oh, last but not least, TikTok, please do not get scammed, okay? This is my only TikTok account, and I will never reach out to you and tell you I have a reading for you, and I will never, ever try to get money from you. Never, ever. So if somebody does that, tell them to fuck off, block them, and please don't get scammed. I love you so much. Any questions? Yes, Jane, great question. I'm sorry, I normally say that. My book is also available as a Kindle version and an audiobook version. Yes, it is in my voice. I recorded the audiobook, and yes, it is on Audible. Any info if there will be a second book? The publisher has basically ghosted me since the book came out. I'm assuming it's not doing well enough for them to warrant talking to me. I don't know how publishers work, but so I'm assuming that they will not want another book. But I want another book, so I might just self-publish another book because I have plenty of stories for it. You tell people to fuck off all the time. You love my voice. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. YouTube, you are going to get an ad. I love you so much. We're going to get the drawing game ready. Hopefully you get the ad. And next, we are going to play the drawing game. You should voice audiobooks professionally. I would love to do that. If anybody would like me to voice their audiobook, please let me know. I actually have something potentially in the works. I had somebody reach out to me who potentially wants me to voice their audiobook, which is pretty cool. So if that works out, I will be doing another one. Oh, by gosh, by golly. Thanks, Vanessa. I always got a million irons in the fire, you know? Sometimes it's too much, but that's how we find different opportunities and different ways to make money and different fun things to do and have different experiences. I'm just making sure I'm getting the drawing game ready for you guys. Hello, Paulie from the UK. Self-published. My mom does it all the time. She has over 40 done. Nice. My thing with self-publishing is how do you market it? You know what I mean? So I was going to originally self-publish, and then the publisher actually reached out to me and was like, hey, we want to do your book. And I thought about it for a very long time, and then I ultimately decided to go with the publisher because I thought that I would, in the end, sell more books because, well, first of all, they were giving me an advance, which was nice, but I thought that I figured in the end I would sell more books because they were selling it for me, like to stores and things like that. You know what I mean? Were you paid to voice the book or did you have to pay them to do it? No, actually, they did pay me to do it. Ari, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, Glitches, for helping me with mental health. Thank you for being here with us. We love you so much. I appreciate that. You remind me of me so much. I love it. I'm constantly breaking out into song. Everything makes me think of a song. That is called Echowalia. Welcome, neurospicy person. Oh my God. Okay. I do have this platform for marketing. That's true. But when TikTok won't push my videos out, how am I marketing? Okay. I break out into songs so much since I met you. I love that. I love it. This community is the best support community I've ever found. Brooke, that makes me so happy that you guys think that. It literally makes me so happy. I love having a community where everybody is so fucking kind to each other and so accepting and so loving and everybody just always helps each other out. Like, you guys are fucking like the literal best community. We don't have any mean people here. And if any mean people come in, they are gone that fast because my moderators are fucking on fire. I'm fighting to stay awake. Oh, no. Oh, thanks, Katie Joe. That was nice. I am the best community. Oh my God, John, I literally can't with you. No Tony's allowed. All right. Okay, we're going to start our drawing game because we got to get this show on the damn road. Hold on, I got to see if TikTok is seeing me. Oh, it's working. Perfect. Okay, here. I love you so much, John. I really do love you so much. You are very fun. Okay. Pictionary word generator. Auntie, I just bought the book on Audible in Canada. I have had the physical copy for a long time, but yeah, it's not just US. Awesome, Talia. Thank you so much for letting me know that, and thank you for getting it. I know we do need to Fortnite together. I haven't Fortnited in like over a month. Drawing game. Drawing game. All right. If you've never played the drawing game with us before, this is just a fun thing we do to kick off the live before we read our stories. I'm going to draw 3 things. We're going to do 3 rounds. I'm a very bad drawer, and you're going to guess what it is in the chat, and that's all. Just for funsies. Okay, here we go. Ready? Here's the first one. I was trying to think of what I was going to draw for it. Number 1. Hello, Rachel. Welcome, welcome. Living, enjoy your walk. I need personalized signed book. You can get one, boo. Oh, that reminds me. Somebody ordered a signed copy of my book, and I have to send it out tomorrow. Okay, here we go. Dun 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 dun. Bump, bump, bump. Boo 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 boom. Boo boom boom. What's that? Boom. Ba ba bum. Bee 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 bee. Daryl, we're glad you're here too. Ba ba bum. I've seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Da da dum. Da dum. Some of you are getting it. You're doing good. Belinda, yak and turret. Nope. Okay. The answer to this one is depth. It is depth. This is the depth of the water. X equals the depth of the water. All right, that was number 1. What is going to be next for number 2? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I think we did this one. I think we did that one. Okay, here we go. Next one. Here we go. Here we go. We're going. Right here we're going. Right here. La da da dum ba 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. All right, what is it? I saw someone get it. Okay, I see another person get it. Yes, friends. Lucy. Cheryl. Yes, friends. All right. You guys are doing good. Wilson. It's Castaway. The answer is Castaway. All right. One more. We got one more. I'm so glad some of you got it. Yellow snow and someone who with a utility who couldn't hold their bladder. John, no cheating. You motherfucker. No cheating, John. All right, last one. Hold on. Let me see. Last one. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're doing so good. We're not even at stories yet, and we're up to 300,000. I'm fucking so proud of you. I love you. Nice job. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. Oh, you said it first, so he copied you. Okay. These are like all the same kind of theme, I feel. Okay, here we go. Last one, guys. Last one. It's the last one. It's the last one. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, what's that? a mighty fine hat there. Thank you. Why, thank you so much. Oh my god, okay. I saw 1 or 2 people get it so far. Only 1 or 2 people. Okay, now some more people are getting it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are my moms? Where are my moms in the house? I'm having phantom. What is that called? When you feel like you have a baby kicking inside of your uterus, but it's not real. We're so close. Of the opera? No. Phantom kicks. It happens all the time. It used to happen a lot more after right after. Okay, the answer to this one is doubloons. This is a doubloon. All right, let me know. Did you get them all right? If you did not get them all right, which ones did you get wrong? And we are going to move on. I don't know why I started to put my microphone back like I was done with my whole life. We're going to move on and we are going to listen to the theme song while I start to get my stories ready. Then we'll read the protection prayer and then we're going to start reading our stories. So let me go in here. And here is the Auntie Matrix theme song made by Mello. There we go. You were checking out. I was like, I'm done. I'm done. Okay.
It's story time with Auntie Matrix.
Steak and shake burger. What is that? Thank you, Lixna. I got it. It's called My Dipsy in a Parallel Life.
Let's go through the Matrix.
Parallel life. Okay. Thank you, Jesse. What email did you send it to out in space? Type it in the chat. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I'll check that out. Okay. Let me get this going. All right, my friends. Here we go. If you'd like to participate in the protection prayer, you can. If you don't want to, that's okay. You don't have to. But if you would like to participate, and if you can, please imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you and your space. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Davin, thank you so much for becoming a 13-month subscriber. I appreciate you so much. You haven't broken your streak of 0? No way, Belinda. There's no way you didn't get any never ever. Lucy, that would be really funny. There's no way. Okay, Courtney on YouTube, are you here? You are number 1. While I'm waiting to see if Courtney is here, here is the lineup for tonight, my friends. We have Courtney on YouTube with Quantum Jump. Then we have Belinda on YouTube with What Happened. Then we have Rich on YouTube with Montgomery County. Then we have John on YouTube, Haunted Childhood 15. Then we have Loza on TikTok, Glitch or Universe Slip. Then we have Jessie on YouTube, Creepy Gas Station. Then we have Kells on TikTok, Someone or Something Might Need Help. Then we have Queen on TikTok, Knock Knock. Then we have Loza's daughter on TikTok, It's My Daughter, I think. Then we have Out in Space. I don't know the name of it yet because they're sending it. And then we have Lixna, as long as we hit 500K, which I think we will because we're already at 338,000. We have Lixna on YouTube, My Dipsy in a Parallel Life. I am very proud of myself that I just read all of those and didn't mess up. Hello, California. Okay. Is Courtney here? Is Courtney not here on YouTube? Davin, thank you. Oh my goodness, Davin. Thank you so much for the manifestings. That was so generous. Holy smokes. I know, me too. Thank you so, so much. All right, let me just change my gift goal. Oh, you motherfucking puzzle piece. All right. Okay, we did the puzzle piece. All right. Holy smokes. Let's do Panther Paws. We'll do Panther Paws. Okay. Hold on. Let me scroll up over here. Oh my God, Megan! Thank you so much for sending 10 memberships on YouTube. Holy smokes. Andrea Kelly got a membership. Sunny Akna, Vic, Sharatina, Gabriella, Erin, Kenyetta, Andrea Carnes, Evelyn Popovici, and Mandy Fensk all got memberships on YouTube. Thank you so much. That was so generous, Megan. I appreciate you so much. Davin, holy crap. Thank you so much for all the Panther Paws. What? Thank you so much. I appreciate you so, so much. Wait, can I just ask a question? Yes. Never mind. I think I got everybody. Whew! Davin's back, guys. Davin the goat is back. Hold on. These are really pretty things that you guys are putting on me. Okay, I don't think Courtney's here, so we're going to skip Courtney and we're going to go to the next person. So, Belinda, you're definitely here because you're chatting right now. So, we're going to go to Belinda. Chatting popcorn. What is that? Never seen that before. Keep tapping that screen. Wait, you want me to read Courtney's? Did she say to read it anyway? Oh, Courtney said if she wasn't here, you could read her story. I'm so sorry. I missed that. Okay, we are gonna read Courtney's. Okay. Oh, the weather outside is weather. All right, so our first one then is Quantum Jump. Quantum Jump, which is right here. Okay, this is just a little bitty one anyway. All right, let me move this over here. Oh my God, are you freaking kidding me, Davin? I don't even know what to say. Thank you so freaking much, man. Yes, Rachel. Yep, I literally say that line all the time. Davin is going crazy. You're so fucking generous. I appreciate you. My goodness. I'm just going to pop anything up so I can start reading. Holy crap. Thank you, Davin. Okay, here we go, friends. Our first story is from Courtney, and it's Quantum Jump. TikTok, keep tapping that screen, boo-boos. We're trying to get to 1 million tonight. And we're starting the story at 1:33:53. Here we go. Hey, Auntie. Hi. It's been a while since I had broken my glasses, and my coworker allowed me to wear hers. Let's just say last December. Here's the weird part. A few months back, I noticed a white light before waking up to get ready for work, and then everyone is complimenting me on the glasses. I'm looking at them like I've been wearing these since last December. But then I tell them thank you and move on anyway. Then it was the last straw when family who had seen me wear them before began to compliment me on them. That got me really thinking, what is going on here? Where are the cameras? What do you think happened? Please help. That is the extent of this story. So not that much information, but hold on. Let me see if I'm getting this straight. Broke your glasses. Okay, so Courtney broke her glasses. The coworker allowed her to wear hers. She's wearing the coworker's glasses now. And then there was a weird light, and everyone started complimenting on her on the glasses. but she's been wearing them for a long time. And then the family's complimenting her on the glasses, but she's been wearing them for a long time. I will look into it. What are you saying? Is that your response, Megan? It's similar to the story with the grandma with the blue eyes. Oh. So yeah, probably a timeline jump, right? Oh, it's on the email. You're talking about the You're talking about the auto responses from Gmail. I will look into this and get back to you. Hi, Candace. How are you? I read your book. Good job. Thank you, Bren. Sounds like she shifted timelines. Bloop. Some timeline jump or something. That's what makes the most sense, right? So like she broke her glasses, she's wearing her coworker's glasses, and then with that white light situation, she jumps timelines maybe? And now she's in a timeline where apparently those are brand new. I wonder if they're still her coworkers in this timeline. I wish she was here so we could ask some questions. That's what we're getting. We're getting timeline jump, right? That's what we're saying. Was it the only one day? Only the one day. Yeah. I don't know. Hey, Mara. She said she's been wearing them for a while. Sliders. Did the coworker compliment her on them? Oh, that would be interesting if the coworker was like, "Oh, wow, nice glasses." Can you imagine? Definitely a weird timeline jump situation. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and TikTok. Yours is a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Thank you so much for sharing your story, Courtney. Timeline jump, or she accidentally picked up the wrong glasses. My daughter says, hi, Auntie Matrix. Hello, how are you? All right. Red on the live. Let's move on. Number 2 is, while we're voting on this, I'm getting the next story, which is Belinda's story, and it's called What Happened? What happened? Keep on tapping. Keep on tapping. What happened? Uncle's on the phone and I'm being nosy. I'm trying to figure out who he's talking to. I can't tell if it's his mom. I cannot tell. I cannot tell. Okay, I'm so nosy. I'm literally so nosy all the time. John, I can't. I'm nosy too. That's why my nickname is Snoop. Really? No way. You're so nosy too. And actually, I think he's talking to his son and his son's mom. Because his son's birthday is tomorrow. Because I feel like I just heard him go, it's tomorrow's your birthday. John. I went through my husband's phone once to see text between him and his mom because she pissed me the fuck off. I don't do that. I didn't know I was nosy until I joined TikTok. I don't go through his stuff. He doesn't like that. He feels like it's like he doesn't feel trusted. He'll show me anything at any time. Like I don't ever, I think I asked, like I've only asked a handful of times. I used to ask a lot because I have a lot of trust issues from past relationships. And so in the beginning, I didn't trust him at all. But I try to respect his privacy, but I would ask more, be like, can I just like, I'm just having a moment. Can I just like look at your phone? And he'll always show me everything. And if I'm free to like use his phone for whatever I want all the time. He's never like trying to hide anything. He just feels like it's such like a going behind his back to do it is not cool. And I try to trust that. I try to respect that. Are you one of those people who goes out and hovers the windows when there's drama? Oh, you mean like listen? I did it because I didn't trust the mom, and my husband never gives me the details the way I want. Oh my God, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I want all the details all the time. Okay. It's because I used to snoop to find out how many Christmas presents I had. Oh my God. The second they hide your phone and don't want you to touch it, red flag. Yes, I had that problem before. So, yeah. Anyway, okay. All right. That last story got a chill factor of 1 on YouTube.
Wow.
And a chill factor of 1 on TikTok.
Wow.
Okay. Don't tell me a story or tea if you don't have the details. That is what I am saying. Our next story is called What Happened? And it started at 1:41:32. Okay, here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I know you like long stories, so I have put 2 instead of 1. I love it. Thank you so much. First story. When I was about 10 years old, my family and I were getting in the car to go somewhere. I can't remember where. We were in the driveway of my parents' house. Important. My dad was driving, my sister behind him, my mom in the passenger seat, and I was behind her. In Australia, the driver is on the right-hand side of the car. This is important. When I was getting in the car, I started feeling terrified. I started screaming and crying and getting out of the car. My parents just looked at me. We were in a rush, so they were getting mad as I refused to get back in. It took about 3 minutes of me telling them I didn't want to get in and them pushing me in the car and putting on my seatbelt as I was shaking, crying and screaming. I couldn't do it myself. We started off on our drive and all of my feelings intensified. My screaming and pleading got louder and more intense, but my parents were just getting madder. I couldn't make them understand. Eventually, we get to these traffic lights on a main road. We had a red light and it felt as if the feelings were about to burst out of my body. I was still screaming, so my parents did not pay me any more attention. As the light turned green, I told them to wait, but we didn't. A van sped through the red light and right into the left-hand side of my car, my side. It hit the back end of my car, my door. I turned to try to block my sister as I felt the hit square on. I turned to see the rest of my family unconscious. Blood. I don't know if they survived. Next thing I knew, I was back in the driveway to the house, getting in the car. I told my parents I left something inside the house, so we were leaving 10 minutes later than we were supposed to. When we got to the same set of lights, there was the same van I saw had struck another car. Thankfully, the person survived. Luckily, it was just the driver in the car. I don't know what happened. I would like everyone's opinions. What, Belinda? You died, boo! You know that's going to be my answer. You know that's... Okay, right? We are all agreeing that that was a quantum immortality, or you think it was divine intervention. I think she died. And she flipped into another timeline where that happened to someone else, and you told them that you left something inside the house. Final destination. Yes, 100%. Premonition or quantum immortality. Do you think it was a premonition? Did it feel like a premonition, or did it feel super duper real? You think premonition. Quantum immortality for reals. Absolute timeline jump. Yes, Katie Joe. Are you guys copying each other? Quantum immortality. Divine intervention. I remember the whole thing. It felt real. I felt the hit. Woo! I was going to say premonition, but then realized you snapped back to yourself 10 minutes earlier. Premonition may have been shown that was what was going to happen. It wasn't any of your times yet. Okay, so we are like split half and half if we think quantum immortality or premonition. Hello, Mealy. This is the second story. We're on the second story. I'm voting quantum immortality because she said that it felt so real. And because in the first one, she was like screaming and crying that she didn't want to go. And then in the second one, she was saying, I left something in the house. Wait, hold on. In the second version, when you told them you left something in the house, did you actually leave something in the house, or were you scared just like the first one, but instead of freaking out, you told them you left something in the house so that they would have to stay longer? Katie Jo Brooks says hi. Oh, that's true. Lixon said, but you survived and the family was unconscious. What is quantum immortality? If you have not heard of it, we talk about it a lot here. Quantum immortality is the belief that when we die, we actually just switch timelines. So to a very similar timeline, that we're in a multiverse of infinite timelines and possibilities and universes. What's it called? So say this is a quantum immortality, right? She gets hit, she dies in this timeline, and then her consciousness jumps into an extremely similar, close timeline. And in this one, she doesn't die. But in this one, she's dead. Does that make sense? That is quantum immortality. I told them I left something in the house. But but I'm saying, did you actually leave something in the house, or you were just scared, and so that's how you got them to do it? But in premonitions, they see the event and have the choice to change it. That's true, and she did do something different the second time. So now I'm on the fence. The fact that she was conscious and her family wasn't is why I thought timeline jump. Okay. She lied. Okay. Premonitions aren't always just visible. Sometimes you live it. That's very true, Loon. Loony Boony. Johnny Boy. I think she did change what was going to happen. If she saw the event happen, she chose to say, I left something inside. So maybe premonition. Oh, nope. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Blocked. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Ew. Ew. I say premonition because she said the van hit another car. What if it was her spirit seeing everyone else and she thought she was the only one conscious? Ooh, I like that take. No worries, Mojo. I got it. And so did Katie Jo, and so did you. I think everyone did it at the same time. Am I an actual auntie? No, I'm not, sadly. I have one sister and she doesn't have any kids. I mean, her wife has a son. So I guess technically I'm an aunt, but we never called me aunt. Out of here, bud. Yes, we got another banhammer for racism. When they jump, can you sense this from the new timeline? It depends. Some people can, some people cannot. I was too scared. I did get a scar that I didn't have before. Interesting. You can be an auntie to all my kids. Thanks. Thanks, guys. All right. We're going to keep going. She has another story in this email, so let's continue for the next story. Are we ready? Oh my God, TikTok, you're killing it. Hey, let's try to get to 500K by the time we're done reading this story and talking about it. Okay? That sounds great. I probably would. I would love to be an auntie. Okay. Story number 2. I was traveling from Melbourne, Victoria. Sorry. I was traveling from Melbourne, Victoria to Canberra, Australian Capital Territory, which is 758 kilometers or 471 miles. It takes 7 hours and 38 minutes to travel. Anyway, 7 hours. Holy shit. Anyway, I was supposed to get the day off work, but I was not allowed, so I asked for an early day as it will take so long to get there. I was told I was allowed to go at 12 p.m., but when I was about to leave, they refused to let me go. I was so mad, but I couldn't do anything about it. I ended up leaving at 4 p.m. I was tired, but I had to get there. I had been driving for about 5 hours at this point. I was on this highway. I can't remember where it was. It was dark except for the lights on the highway, and there weren't many cars, which I thought was unusual. Then, out of nowhere, there were at least 8 semi-trucks on the highway. I was surrounded. I was so scared. I didn't see them at all up until this point. I thought it was strange. I couldn't get out from between them, and they had boxed me in. I couldn't see around them at all. I was so confused. I honked and everything for them to let me out. None of the drivers paid any attention to me. They were all facing forward. I didn't know what to do. I was stuck, being surrounded for a couple of hours on a deserted highway. Then, all of a sudden, they all disappeared. It was like in a blink, they were gone. I came up to a truck pull-off area. I pulled off and turned off the car. I had to calm down for the rest of my trip. I couldn't grasp what happened. The end. Thank you, Auntie, for being a wonderful person and your awesome channel. Bye. The end. Okay. Hold on. Where are we? Takes like 3 days to drive across. I don't know what you're saying, Mariishka. You're saying words I don't know. That sounds like youth truck driver spirits. That to me maybe sounds like we could either go like ghost trucks, which I don't think I want to go ghost trucks. I think I'm going timeline overlap. So those trucks were in another timeline, but it's weird. I don't know about that. Because I was going to say, then wouldn't you just be seeing them? Can you like interact with things in that way where like you couldn't get out? I don't know. You have some great stories, crazy experiences. I know, she really does. Yes, Snoopy is Belinda. Snoopin' is Belinda. What do you guys think? Do you think ghost trucks? Or do you... Hey, Olivia, how are you? Do you think ghost trucks or do you think timeline overlap? Angel trucks, maybe they were protecting her. That's a very cool... Oh, and someone else just said truck angels on YouTube. Ghost trucks. What if they boxed her in to protect her? You guys, this is why I fucking love reading stories on live. Because I get everyone's opinions and like, you guys always think of things that I'm not thinking of. And that's actually very cool. That they were protecting her. Angel trucks wouldn't be annoying. Timeline overlap or angel trucks. Yes. You know what? I like that one best now that they were protecting her from something. I like that one best. You were thinking protection too? Maybe is like the police car chase in America where the other car went straight into the metal fence. Oh. Angel trucks wouldn't be scary. So, but they could be scary if you don't know what the fuck's going on. You know what I mean? Because I feel like that happens with spirits too. If you're seeing like good spirits, like even the spirit of a past loved one who you loved, it's cool, but also scary if you're not used to seeing spirits. So maybe, I don't know. After the quantum jump, the angel trucks are trying to keep her safe in this timeline. Interesting. Hi, Sarah. I sent you a story in the beginning of May. I can't wait for you to read it. Yes, it has typos. That's okay, Sarah. But why would it last hours and not minutes if it was a protection from an accident or something? That is a very good question as well. I like angel trucks. I don't care what it was. It is now angel trucks. They're still spirits, right? I'd be so mad, though. I'm trying to speed. Yeah, I got 7.5 hours to go. Or protecting her from alien abduction. Interesting, Terry. Wait, Belinda, really quick before we vote. They're probably limiting her from going to another timeline. Oh. Before we vote, Belinda, someone had another question about the last story. They want to know if your family remembers the first time at all. Does anyone in your family remember the first thing? Okay, we are going to vote, by the way, while we're talking about this, on the chill factor of those stories. 1, 2, or 3. Did those stories give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. It is white and on the top, I think. If that's what it looks like for you guys, I forget. Yeah, TikTok, your poll is right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. Just click on that to be able to vote. Or were they saving her from wrecking while speeding? Brookie, yeah. Maybe. They could have lasted a while to counter any possible tiredness. Truckers will often see things coming that most people who aren't professional drivers won't even think of and will maneuver their trucks to prevent things like that. I have had a number of friends who are long-haul truck drivers in Canada and Mexico. Oh, that's very cool. Okay, so no, her family does not remember, but her sister was scared to get in the car the second time. So maybe your sister remembered. She said she was tired, falling asleep. Protection. Yes. Hello, I love you too from Israel. Hi. Coffee, I missed you too. How are you? Great stories today, Belinda. Great stories. Thank you so much for sharing them. We are going to go like this. Our next story, by the way, I'm going to get ready while we are voting, is Rich. Rich, 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 rich. And Rich is here, right? You've been chatting this whole time. There you are, right there. Montgomery County. So let me get that one ready. Montgomery County. Yes, YouTube ad is a great idea. YouTube, here's your ad. I love you so much. Oh man, that was not good at all. Where did this go? Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Ooh, don't worry. My 3-year-old son is dancing like crazy out of nowhere. I love it. 500K! Nice job, TikTok. We are halfway to 1 million. Kels, this is number 3. Halfway to 1 million. Great job, my friends. If you want to send stories in Funny Cap, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. auntiematrix@gmail.com. Okie dokie. You got it, boo. Okay. Hello, Lakeside lady. Boom, boom. My voice? You like my voice? Thank you so much. Which voice do you like? 1, 2, 3, 3. That was better. Where did I learn how to sing? I just start to sing. I have always just been able to sing. I was in chorus for many years in school, so I guess that helped to develop my voice a little bit. Boom, 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 ba boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. I just zoned out singing for a minute. I don't know what's happening. Hold on. Okay, I've been listening to your book. I've been listening to your book today, and I thought I'd take a break and go on here. And here you are. Here I am, Kelsey. Here I am. Hello. Hello. You like the hold music? Can you have a southern accent? I did a southern accent before for so long. It was really great. I'm so glad you're not mad about it. All right, stop bickering now. You hear? In YouTube. All right, so that last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. I give it a 3. I give those a 3. Never. I know. I like that you bicker. It's pretty funny, y'all. St. Louis accent? I don't know what that sounds like, boo-boo. All right, here we go. We are reading Montgomery County. Bria, I love you too. Sorry if I missed your comments. No worries. No worry. All right. Montgomery County, here we go. What time are we starting this? Okay. 2:28. Howdy, y'all. Hi. These stories started in 2003 when I started working for the county. I was in the custodial department where we would keep and maintain the county buildings, mostly after hours. My shift was usually from 4 p.m. to midnight. The courthouse there in Conroe, Texas, has the old jail underneath it. They call it the dungeon. One night, me and my coworker Judy were doing the normal routine of cleaning the building. We had heard the sound of what it sounded like when someone slides a tin cup across the jail cell bars. Typical old jail scene. Oh, I know what you mean when it's like that noise, like the okay. We thought our coworker were down there playing a trick on us, so we headed down to check it out. It was dark and musty because it isn't used anymore. The clanking was getting louder as we were slowly creeping up to the sound. Only light we had was our phones. She had grabbed my arm as we got closer, waiting for our coworker to jump out and scare us. As we went around the front of the jail, expecting to see our coworker, we saw a tin cup suddenly drop to the floor in the empty jail cell. Judy screamed as we got the hell out of there. The chills just wouldn't go away. I have chills now just thinking about it. I have chills just reading it. After we got back upstairs and tried to make sense of what we saw, Judy still had a death grip on my arm. We had heard of prisoners who had died in the jail back in the early 1900s and that it was haunted, but we had never experienced it personally. There were stories of a woman who frequented the courthouse as well, Linda, who haunts this place in her blue Victorian dress. We had also heard stories of stuff falling off of shelves and footsteps there. We ended up getting transferred to East Montgomery County to Splendora, where we maintained a library, another courthouse, and a clinic. This library was haunted as well. We'd hear footsteps all the time, as well as books falling off the shelves. Nothing too scary, haha. At this point, we were used to this kind of stuff happening. One night, I was working alone on the weekend at the county clinic. It would close at 8 p.m., and the doctor would usually stay about an hour doing paperwork. This clinic was L-shaped. Her office was by the front entrance with the nurse's station across from it and a hallway that went around the corner with exam rooms along the left side to a kitchen on the right and a back door on the left at the end of the long hallway. Everyone had left, and I had already cleaned the kitchen and was working my way out the front door when I heard the back door open, and then I heard someone walk in and into the kitchen and the sink water turn on. I got mad because that meant I had to clean it up again, wipe it down, and put stainless steel cleaner on it. The water was still running as I made my way to the kitchen. Right before I got to it, the water turned off. I walked in and there was no one there, but the sink was wet. I went ahead and wiped it down and worked through the chills and made a beeline to the front exit and called it a night. Another night, doing my usual routine, I was in the kitchen this time and I heard the sound of kids laughing. Nope. I'm drawing a line at that. No thanks. The doctor usually has her kids there after hours while she did paperwork. That was normal, and they stayed in her office. I looked out the kitchen down the hallway, and I seen a kid peep out of exam room 3 across from the nurse's station. Again, I was pissed because I had already cleaned the rooms, and they were in there doing no telling what. As I was walking down the hallway towards the room, they kept looking out and laughing and going back in. I got to the door, and there was no one in there. I had head to toe goosebumps, and it scared the shit out of me. I called my boss and told him what I saw, and he just calmly asked if I was almost finished, and I said, sorta, and he said, just go home already. The next day, he pulled me into his office and said, don't worry about those kids, with a chuckle. They are harmless and just like to play. Apparently, the clinic was built over old cemetery land. In this same building, there was a YMCA that had a basketball/volleyball court and a gym with treadmills, stationary bikes, and workout weights. Working late night, I always heard a basketball bouncing and sneakers screeching on the basketball court like someone was playing, but the place was empty. Also, I always heard the clanking of weights, but no one was there. I learned to work alongside all the craziness, and I left them alone, and they left me alone. After a while, it was kind of cool. The scariest was the kids at the clinic because I actually seen them. All the other times, it was just spooky sounds and noises. The end. Oh, my God. Yes, Jessie, right? What is with people building over cemeteries? Let the dead be, for fuck's sake. Right, and Grace just did the same thing. Why do they build over a cemetery ever? I don't know. I have no idea. Hell no. Oh, you think that's a hell no, right? It's definitely a hell no.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. That was scary.
That was scary. I guess I could deal with the noises and like the water turning on, but seeing little fucking ghost children? No, thank you. Nope.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate.
No, thank you.
Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Oh my, the kids, not the kids. Hi, Smiles. Hi. Not the kids. Yes, Sue Annie and Linda. I love it. Ghost kids freak me out too, man. Like, people just build over them and then act all surprised when everything's haunted. Yeah, because people don't fucking believe because they're stupid. We'd run out of land if we didn't build on cemeteries. Oh, well. Oh, well. Little fucking ghost kids. I can't. You sing it all the time. I love it. You've worked in a creepy, spooky place, too? That's awesome. Oh, my God. Hey, Gina. The ghost kid in my old house was fine. She watched the hedgehogs with me. What do you mean she watched the hedgehogs? Also, you have hedgehogs? Like as pets or like outside? Real looking kids. Did they, Rich, when you're seeing these ghost kids, were they like solid? Did they look solid? Or did they look like kind of see-through? You know what I mean? I depend on those haunted places. Guys, that's true. Had an abandoned morgue in it. Oh my God. Ghost kids are so scary most times, but I had an apartment with a ghost kid and he was cool. What? No, we wouldn't. People don't realize how big America is and how much is open land. I love hedgehogs. They're like my favorite animal after cats. It's getting dark outside and I have to take the doggy out. Rich, you got me scared. When I used to watch the wild hedgehogs in the garden, she used to stand beside me, only visible from the corner of my eye. Oh my God, that's so weird. Solid. They were solid. It would be one thing if they moved the bodies and the headstones and then built on the same land, but if they leave one or the other, nope. Yep. Ghost kids terrify me more than adults. I know. I always ask that question, where they see through a solid. I want to see one so badly. I know. I want to see one too, but also I don't. I want to see one in the daytime. Hi, Sky. How are you? Personally, not a fan of ghost kids. I already work with children. I don't need them haunting me too. Oh my God. Okay, we are going to vote on that story. Thank you so much for sharing and scaring the shit out of us, Rich. That was lovely. We're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and TikTok. Yours is a little blue clipboard right here with a timer. My daughter sees ghosts in her school. Before school was a hospital. Before that, it was a poor workhouse. Interesting. Yes, we believe you. Hella disrespectful to the dead. Even if places didn't end up haunted. That's very true, Jesse. Your local amusement park is haunted? Crazy for feeling so lonely. Why am I singing that? I'm crazy. All right, right on the live. Friends. Okay, our next story is John on YouTube. Haunted Childhood 15. It's called My Haunted Life, Haunted Childhood 15. We're so excited. We love a John story. They're always so good. Woo, woo, woo. Yay. Oh, thank you. Oh, no way, Sarah. No way. Love you so much. Most cemeteries are really quiet spiritually. Yeah, because they don't hang out there. Oh my God. Thank you, NYC. Friends on TikTok, we are at 573,000 likes, and you guys are doing so fucking amazing. I'm so proud of you, and we're going to get to 1 million. If you don't know and you're new here, hello, we're reading spooky stories that people are sending me. My name is Auntie Matrix, and also please tap the screen because we're trying to get to 1 million likes, and if we do, it will be the 66th live in a row that we get 1 million likes, and we'll get to add a sticker to our board. Boop. So please tap the screen, TikTok. Love John's stories. Just watched that video about all of his stories. That was amazing. Yes, that was fun. We had a fun John night. It was awesome. Beautiful Berry. True stories. Yes, they're true stories. True story. Who loves this noise and who hates it right now? We got our next story ready. You're neutral? You hate it. You like it. Stop. I'm indifferent. I did not pick my name, Auntie Matrix, actually. It was picked for me. Hold on one sec. My drink was the condensation on my drink. So I don't remember which one, but when I started reading the Glitch in the Matrix stories on TikTok and I was doing that whole series and I started getting like really popular, Happy Cow Processed Cheese, that's the person's username. In one of the comment sections, I think it was probably around maybe 20-ish, story number 20 or so, I don't remember exactly, in the comments called me Auntie Matrix. And I loved it. And so then when I used to do the Glitch in the Matrix stories on TikTok, that's how I started. I used to like take someone's comment from each video and like use it as a reply comment to do the next story. And so I used her comment and I read the comment and I was like, I love that this person called me Auntie Matrix. That's so fun. And then everybody started calling me Auntie Matrix. Like to the point where I was like, okay, I guess I'm Auntie Matrix now. Should I change my name to it? And people were like, yes. And I was like, okay, now my name's Auntie Matrix. So that's what happened. All of everyone's stories should be true, Queen. Hi, Emmy. Much love and support from Perth, West Australia. I listen to you daily. You help my ADHD brain be quiet. I'm so glad. Hello. Hello. Thanks for being here. Me too. I do love the name. Okay. So that last story, YouTube gave them a chill factor of 3. And TikTok also gave a chill factor of 3. All right. Our next story is Haunted Childhood 15 from John. Hi, Courtney. How are you? All right, here we go. We are reading Haunted Childhood 15, and we're starting at 2:14:37. Here we go. Hey, Auntie. Hi, and all you freaks and geeks. Well, sorry I have been MIA lately. I have a lot going on with the house and planning for the wedding and my daughter's graduation and blah, blah, blah. So let's just dive right in. So I changed the name of this to My Haunted Life because I was no longer a child when this happened. I kind of figured that was it. I want to say 24, and me, my wife of 3 years, and our firstborn had just moved back to the area a year before, living with different family members here and there until we got back on our feet after striking out in the mountains. After a while living with my sister-in-law. My actual sister bought a house and offered us a room until we were able to find an apartment, and this is where it started. When we first moved in, everything was normal. Yes, this was the same town I grew up in with all the other happenings. After a few weeks, little weird things would happen, like I would be sitting in the living room watching TV and would see something out of the corner of my eye, or I would feel something touch the back of my neck and little whispers from the other room. All while I was alone. Never was anyone else around. But growing up the way I did, I knew I was not crazy. I told my sister, my youngest sister, who was still older than me, but the younger of the two. She told me not to worry about it and saged the house. Now, for those who don't know, different sages have different effects and can often make things worse if not used correctly. Well, in this case, I believe my sister fucked up. Rip Nikki. R.I.P. Nikki. About a week after she saged the house, nothing had changed. In fact, they got worse. The same things continued. Little whispers, touches, things running in and out of sight. But now, when I would be touched, it would burn. Oh my God. When I saw these things moving, when I would look, they would still be there for a few seconds and then vanish. The voices were more guttural. And then I started seeing the reflections in the darkness of a turned off TV or a blank computer monitor. Oh my God, that's so scary to me and I don't know why. This face was not human. I don't know what it was, but human it was not. Its face distorted, eye sockets sunken in, and no eyeballs. What looked like budding horns of a young animal protruded from its forehead. This is where I started getting worried. Well, yeah. I would stop staying up late by myself. I didn't want to come out of my room or eat, and I fell into a deep depression. I lost my job and started getting sick every other day. I went to this doctor and that doctor, and they put me on multiple medications, and nothing ever worked, so I was stuck in this constant state of depression and pain for what seemed like an eternity. The happenings now getting worse. I would hear these voices everywhere, inside and outside of my house and in my dreams and all. I could not close my eyes without seeing this thing's face. So I wasn't sleeping, and when I was, it was there in my dreams, chasing me, catching me, and slicing me open, killing me on several occasions. This one is longer than I thought. As I type, more comes back to my mind, and it's just all pouring out in this email. As I'm writing this at work and I talk and talking out loud as I read what I write, people are looking at me like I'm insane. Anyway. So as I'm in this constant state of awakeness and depression and pain, my sister starts to notice the walls changing colors all around the house and what looks like water seeping through the cracks. She calls in a contractor and a plumber, but there are no leaks or anything. She begins to worry about me and calls my mom, who at this point I had not seen since I moved back. That night, after she called my mom, I finally fall asleep, but I'm jolted awake after being attacked in my dream. I sit straight up and I see this thing reaching for my daughter. I jump out of bed and I swing and I wake up again in my bed. I jump up to check on my daughter and she is sleeping safely in her bed. I lean on the wall and breathe deeply in relief. As I do, I feel my shirt start to absorb liquid. I pull back and flip on the lights, and dripping from the walls is a black goop-like liquid. Do you mean like ectoplasm? I grab my kid and my ex and I leave the room. I yell for my, I guess sister, doesn't say, and tell her what's been going on, dreams and all. At this point, she only knew I was sick, not about the dreams or the voices. She gets super upset and begins laying into me and then proceeds to her room to grab her sage. With this, the whole house goes dark and I can't see 5 steps in front of me. Why the hell did the lights go out? I ask. Feeling around for a light switch, I flip it and nothing. My ex says the lights are still on. What are you talking about? They legit just went out. What are you talking about? I say with a bit of sass, I can't see anything at all. Oh my God, John, what is happening? I keep flipping the switch. My ex again says the lights are on. My sister then comes back out and yells at me to stop fucking with the lights. My sister then comes back out and yells at me. Oh, sorry, I read that. At this point, I slowly sink to the floor, not sure what is going on. I can't see. I can't see anything. Where are you? Why can't I see? What do you mean you can't see? She says. It's like the lights just went out and are not coming back on. I'm scared. What's going on? And with this comes the most sinister laugh I can ever remember hearing, and I pass out. When I finally come to, guys, I have so many chills. Like, what is even happening? When I finally come to, my sister and everybody is in the living room surrounding me on the couch. My brother-in-law must have picked me up and took me down the stairs and to the couch. I can see again. My sister is walking around the living room, praying with her sage. I sit up, and as soon as my feet hit the ground, the door burst open, and standing there, books in hand, is my sweet old mother. I was waiting for her to come save the day, with her best friend Janice also carrying books. She tells everyone to leave the house and go to her place. She stays behind with Jan. As we are leaving, we can hear through the window, I'm sick of you and you cannot have my fucking children. This ends tonight. Dude, your mom is so badass. We are made to stay with my mom for a full week. Every night she leaves and does not return until at least 3 a.m., going back to my sister's and making sure everything is okay. Over this week, all of my symptoms start to disappear. I'm sleeping better, no longer depressed, and more active. Not seeing or hearing anything, and I am my happy self again. After a week, my mom lets us go home and everything is fine. Until it's not. Gotta love a cliffhanger! Are you fucking kidding me? That's it for now, friends. Until next time, sleep well. I love you all. What do you mean, John? Now I'm calling you Johnny Boy forever. What the fuck? No, thank you. Nope. Nope. No.
Hell no. To the
No.
no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
No, thank you. I'm doing them all.
Hold on.
You're getting them all.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate. Activate.
Are you
All
fucking
right,
kidding
let's go.
me? Was he possessed or something? It sounds like he was starting to get possessed, right? First of all, the black coming through the walls, the black stuff, sounded like ectoplasm, no? Did anyone agree with that? Right? Sounded like ectoplasm? Then the lights go out for him, he can't see. And then he hears something. I feel like something was trying to possess him. I don't know how it didn't get in there. How did it not? My mom was a warrior, Belinda, a Spartan mom. Your mom is fucking amazing. Can I just ask the sister that was saging incorrectly? Is this the same sister that also knew all the things your mom did? I'm going to say no, right? Because then she would have done the things. What the hell is ectoplasm? The story actually made me feel uneasy in my stomach. That was a scary one. I know. Okay, can someone explain, how do I explain ectoplasm? It's like I'm trying to like word this correctly. Ghost goo. Yeah, I know. But I'm trying to explain it more than just ghost goo. No, thank you. A substance believed to be left behind by supernatural entities. Thank you. Ghost goo. I'm excited for the cliffhanger because that means we will get another John story. That is true. However, I wanted it right now. Isn't that what Amityville Horror supposedly had? Potentially. Slimer from Ghostbusters was made of ectoplasm. I don't know if this is worded correctly, but maybe residue from other dimensional beings. Yep. Gross. The outer non-granulated part of a cell's cytoplasm, and a substance believed to be associated with spiritual activities, particularly ghosts and mediums. Thank you, Belinda. John takes a bow. Goo. I always call it ghost jelly. That cliffhanger was rude. What if I'm not here for the next part? That's very true. Oh my god. Woo! No, next is Loza, then Jesse, then Kels. Then you, Kels. Oh my god. John, amazing story as always. I'm sorry that you almost got possessed. That was really scary. Your mom's a fucking boss ass bitch. She was a boss ass bitch. All right? Amazing mother. We're going to vote on the true factor of that story, but obviously it's going to be a 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? Poll is up on YouTube. Poll is up on TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer. I need you to make a whole video when John sends the next part. Penn Station, are you in New York? You need to get a picture of your mom and frame it and send it to Auntie to put on her wall. I would be fucking honored to have a picture of John's mom watching over me and all the glitches. I would be honored. I feel like she'd be protecting us. Wonder if possession happens in part 2. Sugar pie, I don't know. I think moms are very protective because we're their babies. No, but I don't know if you've heard his other stories. His mom has all this crazy Greek shit, prayer shit that she does. You like the poll options? Oh my god, what did you do, Sarah? I love this. On TikTok, you can't see it, YouTube, but on TikTok, on the poll that Sarah put up, it's the chill factor vote. And it's like 1, 2, 3, and what the fuck? For it says John's chill factor. That's really funny. That's so perfect. It does not, spoiler. Oh, all right. It does not contain possession. John, are you going to send me a picture of your mom? We want a picture of your mom. You screenshotted it? I love it. Definitely what the fuck. Oh my god. By the way, next is Loza on TikTok. Your first story. Are you here? You too, Jesse? I keep forgetting mods can't vote. I was concerned for a second. I'm sorry you guys can't vote. Oh my god, John. Why are your stories always so terrifying? How are you okay, boy? Like, how are you all right? I don't understand. You definitely can? Oh my god, yes. Send me a picture of your mom. I'm going to hang it on my wall. She's going to watch over all of us. You can't see the TikTok polls. Oh, why not? Yes, the live is going to be on YouTube. If anybody is missing any of these stories or if you want to rewatch later, do not worry. These lives are recorded and this live will be up. The recording of this live will be up on YouTube about 15 minutes after the live is over, and it will have all the stories time-stamped in the description in case you want to like go back and just look at the stories or like a specific one. We all love a good John story. Who said I was okay? LMFAO, I'm a weird fucking individual. It's true. Oh, it doesn't work on your PC browser, Looney. I need to rewatch the John live. I know, so good, so good. Let's go. Hi, Laura. Welcome. Loza. Wait, Loza, you're here, right? Because we're reading your first. I want to make sure. Let me scroll up a little bit. Okay, yes, you are here. Okay, perfect. 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 Oh, that's a good idea, Linda. I'll do that. The TikTok poll is a blue clipboard with a timer. It should be at the top of your screen. Yes. Hi, Lustecia. Can we get a YouTube video with all John's videos? Actually, Smiles, we did a live where we read all of his stories, obviously except this one. And there's 14 of them. It was just a John live. So go find it. Go in the lives. Look in the lives on YouTube, and it's in there. It's all of John's stories. Oh, Laura is Loza on there as well. Got it. Okay, cool. I think YouTube poll should be 1, 2. Holy shit. Melinda, I like that. Okay. Let me look for this one. Glitch or universe slip. Got it. It's the middle of the night here and I'm so scared. I'm so sorry. Maybe you should stop. No, I can see your comments in Kanto. Yes. You TikTok, you're doing so good. We're at 666,000 likes. We are definitely going to be hitting our million soon. Keep on tapping that screen. We're going to get to a million. You guys are amazing. You guys are so amazing. Like, totally. Also, TikTok, thank you so much for everyone that are sending gifts. I appreciate you so fucking much. I'm sorry that I haven't gone through and said thank you to each and every one of you. You're welcome. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay. That last story. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 3. And TikTok gave that last story a chill factor of what the fuck.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
All of John's stories. Okay, if you want to watch all of John's stories on YouTube, it's the live from April 7th of this year. April 7th. April 7th. Oh, I posted the link for John's story night in Discord. Perfect. It's also in Discord, the link. Thank you so much, Loon. Okay. All right. Glitch or universe slip. All right, here we go. We're starting this one at 2:32:15. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Please read my story. Here I am. I'm not sure how to start, as this is the first time I've experienced something like this. Call it a glitch in the Matrix, or a parallel universe, or a slip thing. Whatever. I don't know, but I'm a bit weirded out. I'm from and live in the UK and recently watched the new Final Destination 6 Bloodlines, which was released about 2 weeks ago. But here's the thing. I have already seen the movie before. I watched it with my husband the other day, and when I say I've seen Final Destination 6, I mean I have seen it years ago, okay? I could have seen trailers for it and I forgot about it, but I remembered too much of the movie for it to have come from trailers. I'm not crazy. I'm a logical person, but I have to be a logical person. I work in security. So if there's a logical explanation for almost everything, but I can't explain this. Please, if you or anyone has watched Final Destination 6 and remembers watching it years ago, I can't be the only one. Do we think? Does anybody else remember watching Final Destination 6 yet? I have something like that. Kokis, I don't know if I'm saying that right, from Audioslave or Stone Temple Pilots. I can't watch them. They freak me out. Did you maybe see a preview of it? I didn't even know it was out yet. It is out yet. Hi, Timekeeper. Hi. What's the title of the April 7th live? I don't remember. What if they watched 1,000 Ways to Die episodes? I feel like I have too. Okay, so Crystal feels like they have seen it too. I thought I watched it. I still can't drive behind a log truck. From the first one, Rich. Same. Yes. I was in the music video and everything years before it was released. That's crazy. That's the second one with the log truck? I thought it was the first one. Whichever one it is. Memory Awakened. I knew Surface Pressure from Encanto, had known it for years before the movie was released. What? Oh, whoever asked, John's story video is called Reading All of the Haunted Childhood Stories. YouTube Live Replay 47. PTSD from Final Destination. Yes. It's the first one. I thought it was the first one, Brooke. I pull back when behind something that might fall off a truck. Same. Premonition? I don't know. Do we think premonition, or do we think that they switched timelines and they saw it in their other timeline already? Our generation is scarred from the log truck. I know. Wait, did you guys hear? Oh my God. Uncle told me that somewhere where the new Final Destination movie was playing, like the theater like burned down or something crazy happened during the fucking movie. Did you guys hear that? The ceiling fell, the ceiling falling, the movie theater collapsed. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And didn't some people die? I feel like one or two people died, right? Fucking nutso. During a Final Destination. Like, what is that? It's probably near Annabelle. Probably. Oh, she didn't die. No one died? Okay. Okay, good. One lady seriously got injured. She took the brunt of it. Freaking crazy. Oh my God. No, I think they have Annabelle now. I think they have her. I do. Okay, so wait, do we think in this situation that they somehow had a premonition of watching it? Or if they switched timelines? What do you guys think? You think it's a premonition? Timeline switch. Annabelle is safe and sound in her box. Okay, cool. Premonition, timelines. We're pretty split on this. We're going to vote on the chill factor while you guys are discussing that. The chill factor. Let us know if this story gave you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok right now. Little blue clipboard with the timer. Hot take, I think Annabelle going missing was a PR stunt. Maybe. Hello, Michael. I've had this happen with a different movie a few years back. Timeline switched. Thank you so much for sharing, Loza. You think it was a PR stunt as well? What about all the things happening when in the places she was, like the plantations burning down? You think that was also a PR stunt? Oh, thank you so much, Belinda. I don't think I need one yet. I did one around 2 hours, and it's been 2.5 hours. So around like the 3-hour mark, I will do another one. Unless maybe someone stole her. Auntie, if an opportunity to read my story is available, can we read mine? It's called Gettysburg, PA. Ari, I will write you down as 12 because we're clearly hitting our million. And you'll be the last story for the night. Is that cool? You're going to be around? She's an icon for that. She's at the museum. I sent you the video. Oh, yeah. You did, Brooke. You did. She went off to play for a little bit. Okay, perfect. How many day, more or less, will this video be on YouTube? You mean this live video right now? So the live's being recorded right now, and it will literally be up about 15 minutes after the live is over. It will be up tonight. When I'm done with the live, I'll say goodnight, and then like within 15 minutes of that, it will be up on YouTube. Yes. Yes, I normally have all my stories picked early in the live. So the best way, sorry, Ari, other Ari. The best way for you to get on the story list is to either make sure you're in the live early, like when it starts, because that's when we make the list, is within the first hour I'm getting my list together. But the very best way to get on the, like, in the first ones on the list is to be in the Discord. So in the Discord, in the announcements channel, when I'm going to be going live, I will announce. So like this morning, I put an announcement in the announcements channel and I was like, hey, everybody, we're going live tonight, blah, blah, blah. If you have a story that you'd like me to share on the live tonight, please write it down below. And you go in there and you put the name of your story in there. So I already had 6 or 7 stories just from the Discord because people were paying attention in Discord. That's the very best way to get like a good spot and get on the list. But then when I come on to the actual live, when I go live, if I have any spots left after the Discord stories, we take them from the chat. But I try to make my list in the beginning so that we can just keep it moving and I can just keep reading. I used to like pick one, read one, pick one, read one. And that was like so disorganized and difficult. So I like to have a list going so we can just like keep it going. You're so welcome. And everybody is welcome in the Discord. Please come in Discord if you're not already. It's a great community. Everybody is so kind and welcoming and accepting and loving. If you're in there and you're scared to talk, please don't be, because everyone is so super fucking nice and will welcome you. And everyone loves to chat. And we also have monthly merch giveaways. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. We have movie nights in Discord. We have a bunch of things going on, and the announcements channel where I tell you everything that's happening. So you'll always know when I'm going live or when I post a YouTube video or any of that stuff. So please come join it in Discord. If you don't know what it is an app. It is a completely free app. You just download the app for free, you make an account for free, and then you join my Discord, my server invite code. So when you press the little plus sign to join a server, my code is Auntie Matrix, one word, AUNTIEMATRIX. Get in on the monthly merch giveaways. Yep. There's going to be another one coming up. It's May 29th. So on June 1st, we'll be doing another monthly merch giveaway. So get ready. I know you hate Dean, Brianna. I know you do. Just ignore him. Hi, Lagoshi. Loon. Yep. Goodbye, John. I love you so much. Thank you so much for sharing a story today. Get some sleep. How is it the end of May? I don't fucking know, boo. Belinda, what is this thing, Discord? I'm shy. Everyone is nice. I don't like talking much. She talks the most. She is our Yaposaurus Rex. All right. We could. You're right. Hello from Scotland. Hello. Can you play a country song? What do you think this is, boo? Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of, it was a tie for 1 or 2. So I'll give it a 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
All right. Let me put this one here. Read on live. Let me get the next one. Our next story is Jessie on YouTube. Jessie, are you here? Jessie, yes, you are right there. Jessie Marie, I see you. Jessie on YouTube. If you want to know the lineup for the rest of the night, we have Jessie on YouTube with Creepy Gas Station. Then we have Kells on TikTok with Someone or Something Might Need Help. Then we have Queen on TikTok with Knock Knock. Then we have Loza's Daughter on TikTok with, I don't know the name of it. Then we have Out in Space. Hey, Out in Space, did they ever get to send me their story, or are they still having problems? Then we have Lixna on YouTube, My Dipsy in a Parallel Life. And then if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, which we should, because you guys are killing it, we're at 730,000, we have Ari on YouTube with Gettysburg, Pennsylvania to close out the night. Yeah, Queen, I love it. Hey, Ari. I asked them to type in the email and they're trying to send, but they won't do it. They gave up. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm getting Creepy Gas Station. Here we go. Here we go. This is number 6. Creepy Gas Station. All right, and we're starting at 2:44:15. Here we go. Hey again. Hi. Basically back in 2016, I think, I went on a road trip with my sister, brother, uncle, and 2 cousins to visit family in Utah, Arizona, and New Mexico. The whole trip felt a bit rushed and tense. We do not get along well with that uncle, but it was nice to see family. We went to Utah first and then headed to New Mexico. I saw NM and I forgot what state that was. So it was like maybe 9 p.m. or so, and we were the only car on the freeway at this point. My sister has to pee, so my uncle takes the next available exit that said restrooms. We turned right on this 2-lane road, and I immediately started to feel uncomfortable, but I figured it was just me being tired or something. After what felt like forever, we finally get to this small, dark town-looking area and a gas station that had a single pump in front of it. The gas station looked really dark, and the windows were kind of blocked with stuff. We stayed a grand total of about 10 seconds, never leaving the car, before we all collectively decided nope and just turned around. As soon as we turned back the way that we came, my old phone, one of the cool slidey keyboard ones, starts wigging out, and the clock keeps changing back and forth between like 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. really quickly. And I just start crying because I was so freaked out. Oh my God, I have chills right now. We got to my aunt's house after a while, and they didn't have blinds on the windows in my cousin's room. What is it with windows not having blinds? This next bit isn't anything paranormal, but I straight up panicked because in my cousin's bedroom, the light switch was one that you could dim to different levels, and when I did it, this fucking doll started giggling, and I just about lost my shit. Turns out the doll was motion sensitive or something. Oh my God, thank God. My aunt took the batteries out because I was so scared after everything. So yeah, that's the creepy gas station story, LOL. It was mildly traumatizing experience, honestly, the whole road trip, not just the gas station part, but I hope you enjoyed hearing about it. Love you, Jessie. Love you too. Okay, hold on 1 second. Are you guys talking about Maria? Is this the ghost gas station? No. I do love spooky gas station stories. Okay, who thinks okay, so the time going back and forth and the phone wigging out was giving me vibes of like an alien abduction situation? Like maybe you were going to be abducted, but then you weren't? Holy Spirit activate? Yep, I agree. Holy Spirit activate.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Okay. Yep. I have no idea where it was located either, just somewhere in New Mexico. Do we think that's what it was? It was giving me alien abduction vibes because of that. First of all, can I just ask a question? Would a gas station like that have a fucking restroom? Like a gas station with one pump? You think glitch. What is Silent Hill? I don't know what that is. Probably like an hour or so outside of Deming. Okay. I think my phone glitched out. I didn't hear most of the story. Oh, no. So you think glitch. I think aliens. You say aliens. It's a scary movie. I've never seen it. That is why I don't like motion dolls. I know. Maybe both? Maybe. You think glitch. I say that because I feel like there was something they felt weird about something. And also, like all of them felt weird about it. And also there was definitely some kind of energy there that was fucking with the electronics. You know what I mean? It felt so negative. Alien ghost. It was terrifying though. Electromagnetic field. That's what I'm talking about. There was something that was fucking with the electromagnetic field. Thank you, Bradley. I'm thinking she was caught between two timelines because of the time changing so quickly. Oh, I didn't think of that. My phone's been glitching ever since you started this story. What? New Mexico as a whole is creepy. Silent Hill are PlayStation games and they made movie adaptations. Okay. I do miss that phone. It was my favorite phone. Was it a sidekick? Is that what it was? Could be just about anywhere in New Mexico. It's pretty desolate. Lots of places here. It felt so negative. So weird. Okay, so now I don't know if they were in between timelines. I'm still going with... Because if they were in between timelines, I don't think they would feel so scared. Right? Does that make sense? Like, I don't know if they would feel so scared. I feel like I'm going with some sort of alien something. I'm going with aliens. That's what I'm going with. I don't remember what it's called, but you could slide the keyboard out the side. You had a phone like that too? Go/glitches? That's what I'm going with. So we're probably an electromagnetic field. Okay. All right. That was a good one. That was a really good one. That's so scary. Have you ever had anything like that happen again? How often do you think about that? I feel like I think about it all the time. We're going to vote on the chill factor right now. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it's also up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Hello, Michael Williams. I had an LG Envy that had a sliding keyboard. That's pretty cool. A sidekick, right? I was thinking it was a sidekick as well. Whoo! That was so scary. That was so scary.
That was scary.
Oh, Chris, this is for you.
Pudding!
Your BlackBerry had a slider? It was an LG. Okay, so that was probably what it was. Anyone remember the LG chocolate that had a sliding keyboard? So maybe that's what it was. Oh my God. Jesse, I've only had a couple of experiences with that stuff. It was so scary. Woo! You're welcome, Chris. You had the LG Chatterbox. All right. While you guys are voting, our next story is Kells on TikTok. Someone or something might need help. Someone or something might need help. Boop. Meow. 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 Kells, you're here, right, boo? Why do labs have such judgmental side eyes? I just sneezed. Are you talking about your dog? I only have 2 stories, really. I sent them both. Gee, if anything else happens, you guys will be the first to know. Thank you. Hi, I've seen your videos on Facebook before. Hello, Hero Time. Welcome. Yep, the pudding scene of Dean. Perfect. I'm going to write this one down. Someone or something might need help. TikTok, we are at 763,000 likes. We are trying to get to 1 million before we leave so we can read a 12th story and put a sticker on our board. So please make sure you are tapping that screen. Once you get to 1 million, you could stop. You could just chill. But I would love if you would tap until that time. We have 309 people in here. You guys can definitely do it. If you all just tap your little hearts out, it's going to go so, so fast. I know. You guys are doing amazing. It's so nice not to have to worry about it. I'm normally like, oh my God, we're only at 400,000 and it's been 7 hours. But the past 2 times have been so, so good. So thank you so much for that. Ever seen Smig Puppy before? They live in a haunted house. They have a shadow dog and some dead old people. No, I have not. That sounds pretty cool. Ari. You've been my good luck charm. I love it, Cody. I love it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I think you're right. The counting of the taps had been off. Like beforehand, right? And now it's normal? Yeah. I hope so. All right. Someone or something might need help. And we are starting at 2:53:53. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I've been watching your stories for a while. So, a few weeks ago, I was home alone, just chilling on the couch watching a movie, when suddenly everything went a little dark and I felt like I couldn't move. I had paused the TV beforehand and I felt like I had to look at the TV speaker, the one that shows a red button when the TV's off and a green button when it's on. But since I paused it, weird stuff started to happen. It was still dark. I felt like I had to look at the speaker for some reason. I focused my eyes on the box and I know a little bit of Morse code because one of my friends told me what SOS was. As soon as I looked at it, it beeped like crazy. It started to hear beeps like this. Da, 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 da. And I'm pretty sure it spelled out SOS. Then once I realized what it said, everything went back to normal. From time to time, I still see shadows from the corner of my eyes. I don't know what that was. Maybe ghosts or maybe something that needs help. That moment has left me anxious and curious every time I think about it. I wonder if I was being delulu or if someone or something really needs help. Does anyone know what might have happened? Thank you for reading and let me know what you think. Have a good day. The end. This one I did read it in a YouTube video. I think maybe last week's or the week's before's YouTube video. Yes, Ari, that's a great point. First of all, you're definitely not delulu. We believe you. You are not delusional. I wonder if it was a spirit who needed help with something, or if they were trying to warn you of something. What do you guys think? I didn't read this on the last live. I read this in a YouTube video a couple of weeks ago. Hello, microwaved tofu. I am live. I am. Anyone else getting Coraline stuck in the TV vibes? Oh my God. Stop. Hello, Kispofa. How are you? Hello, Katie. What are you talking about? Screaming. Have? Hello, my name is Jeff. I'm wondering if they were paralyzed in fear or if something actually made them frozen. Oh, I forgot about that part, Lagoshi. Yes. Were you paralyzed? You felt like you couldn't move. Were you paralyzed because you were scared? Or were you paralyzed? You weren't scared. So maybe something was holding you there so you would look at the light and see that they needed help. Has this ever happened again? Like, has anything happened again? Sorry, I was reading the comments. Passing entity having a laugh. You think so? Just a passing entity, just fucking... You just see shadows sometimes? I'm wondering. Definitely? Kels, that's wild. I feel like I should put my Devil's Crossroads story out, but I feel like it's kind of lame. I'm sure it's not lame. I always feel like something is always near. I wonder if there is something that needs help. Have you tried? You said you didn't feel scared. Like, you didn't feel scared at all? You're just curious? I'm wondering if you try to talk to it. Just put it out there. Be like, hey, do you need help with something? You know what I mean? And maybe it can let you know in some way that it needs help, because maybe it does need something. I've had a nervous stomach since John's story. I can't take it. Oh my God. Hey, Flash, how are you? You can try. If they aren't scared, it's most likely a friendly spirit. No, Ralph says no, don't talk to it. Katie Jo says grab a Ouija board and chat with it. So we have a lot of different opinions here. You did miss a John story. It was really scary. It was so scary. 800,000. Woo! Nice. Okay. I am going to start our vote while we're finishing up chatting about this. We're voting on the chill factor of that story. How many chills did that story give you? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer. Please vote. I normally say talk to them, but don't. Not your one. Really? Wait, why do you think that she shouldn't talk to it? Yes, Becca. Woo! Humans are good at sensing danger, so if they were truly an evil spirit, I doubt you'd be calm. Definitely not a Ouija board. Calm down, everyone. I was kidding. Okay, so you really think it's a trickster and it will get worse if you talk to it. So you think that she should just ignore it? Wandering is yelling at you, Katie Joe. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's an imp or similar. I am well. We are settled for the night as we are traveling for a family funeral for my aunt. I'm so sorry. Love you, Flash. Ignore. Ignore it and it will go. Ignore. Okay. The consensus is to ignore. Ignore, Kels. But you're not crazy. You're not Delulu. We believe you. Queen is up next on TikTok with Knock Knock. I see you, Queen, right? I feel like I just saw you. Knock Knock. What is happening in this chat? Auntie, did you ever try the board? I did not because I don't have anyone else to try it with me. I mean, I guess I could try it with Uncle. Maybe that would make him believe if anything happened. My daughter would probably do it with me. But the thing is you guys all yelled at me and told me not to do the Ouija board in my own house. Not to, like, maybe let anything in. The Ouija board. Me and Katie Joe were going to do it, and then we didn't do it. I have so many people being, don't do it. Vanessa's like, do it. Oh no, do it away from your home. But I don't know where to go then. Like, where am I going that I'm doing a Ouija board? I'm going to take a Ouija board and fucking where am I going? You know what I mean? Don't do Ouija boards ever, please, says Flash. Never do a Ouija board in your own space. Especially because if you guys remember when Katie Joe was here and we were live together, we were trying to use the GhostTube app and like nothing would communicate with us because I fucking locked, my house is locked the fuck down spiritually. So no one was here to chat with us, really. Take it to McDonald's. Oh, and a cemetery. Maybe. Auntie, ever since I started watching your videos regularly, I've had so many incidents like mimic calling UFO or something. So many. Really? I'm so sorry, Anissa. Unless you like it, then you're welcome. Okay. Let me get the knock knock story ready. Thank you so much for sharing, Kels. All right. Knock knock. I still say it's intention and how you go into it. Also, it's made by Hasbro, just my opinion. Wonder if one comes through if Uncle would just brush it off. He probably would. He'd probably say that I was moving it. I think that's what he would say. That would be fun, though. I should try it with him one time. Knock, knock. Knock. Oh, my God. TikTok, you're at 828,000 likes? Like, what? You guys are fucking killing it, man. He absolutely would, right? Yep. All right, that last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God!
And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
All right, and our next story is called Knock Knock. And we are starting it at 3:25. I'm scared for this one. I don't know why. Okay. Hi, Auntie. Hi. This happened in my first apartment. I live in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I was 18. The year was 1997. Not sure what month, but it was warm. The day started like any other. I woke up, brushed my teeth, took a shower, got ready, walked a few blocks to my old neighbor's place. I would go over 3 to 4 times a week in the mornings to babysit her sons. The boys were 3 and 2 years old. They absolutely loved spending time with me. The 2-year-old called me Mama. Oh, I love that. We spent the morning coloring, playing with cars, and learning shapes and colors. After lunch, I took them outside to play. We went for a walk, blew some bubbles, they rode their big wheels up and down the block, and we drew all kinds of things with chalk. About an hour and a half into us being outside, the 3-year-old, his name was Simon, he was pointing at their living room window and saying, "My friend wants us to come back in." No! No, I said. Oh my God. I looked in there and there was no one there. I asked Simon who his friend is. He said, it's my friend Charlie with a big hat. So I asked him, how does he know Charlie? He says Charlie and him talk all the time and Charlie is his best friend. They always play together. I was thinking that this was possibly an imaginary friend because I had been babysitting them for a couple of months and I had never heard of Charlie or met a Charlie. We went in the house about 20 minutes later to have a snack and watch some cartoons. As we were sitting down to eat our snack, Simon points at the living room towards the TV and says, Charlie wants a snack. Can we give Charlie a snack? I'm sorry, I'm very scared right now. I slowly turn around because him saying that made the hairs on the back of my neck stand up, like mine are right now. And I felt chills throughout my body. I actually felt panic. I turn around to look, and there's no one there. I immediately felt better. I said, Simon, where did Charlie go? I don't see him. He said he's right there by the TV. Why can't you see him? He's right there. He said he wants a snack. Give him a snack. So I just gave Simon a strawberry and told him to bring it to Charlie. I decided then and there that this had to be an imaginary friend and that my little anxiety attack was just that, a little anxiety. Simon and Mikey's mom arrived shortly after that, and I went home. It was about 4 p.m. in the afternoon when I returned home. I lived with roommates, and I took the bedroom in the attic. It was fairly big, and I liked having a lot of space. I grabbed some snacks and a couple of drinks, and I made my way upstairs to relax and play some video games, which is one of my favorite pastimes. 20 minutes into my game, I hear a knock on my bedroom door, which I always kept closed. I asked, who is it? No response. I wait a few seconds and I hear another knock again. I ask, who is it? There's no response. So I get up and I walk to the door and I open it, and there's no one there. I know for a fact that both of my roommates should be at work, so I am terrified that someone is in my house. I grab a bat that I kept by my bedroom door, and I slowly walked down the stairs, looking everywhere in the house, and I find no one, and all the doors and windows are locked. I go back upstairs, lock my door again, and go back to playing video games. Sometime into playing video games again, I hear a knock at the door. Oh my God, Queen! This is so scary. I yell, who is it? No response. I fly to the door because there's no way that someone can knock and run away and get back down the stairs that fast. There's no one there. I am completely freaked out right now, so I slammed the door shut. I grabbed my phone and I call my roommate at work. He says that he's going to leave early and he should be there in less than 10 minutes. I'm literally shaking at this point, and I wanted to call 911, but I don't. I just wait for my roommate. About 10 minutes later, I hear him walking up the stairs and he knocks on my door and says, hey, it's me. I'm here. There's no one in the house. I open the door and he and I look everywhere. Once again, there's no one there. And he said all the doors and windows relaxed when he came in, and he looked around the house outside and there was no one around. I explained to him that what happened, that they knocked twice, the first time and once the second time, and he says he believes me, but we found no evidence of anyone in the house. I asked him if he was trying to prank me or playing tricks on me because there's no way that someone can do this. It just didn't add up. Nothing made sense about it. There were so many stairs to get up to my room, and there was a landing, and they curved to go to another landing. So it was physically impossible to knock on that door and run out of the house without someone hearing you run down the stairs or finding you. So as you can imagine, we were both very confused. When our other roommate got home from work, we told her what happened, and she was scared. She decided that she was going to spend the night at her boyfriend's house because she was that scared. As she should be, because I was terrified, so I got no sleep that night. With getting no sleep, at around 7 a.m., I passed out from sheer exhaustion. I woke up a few hours later to somebody knocking on my bedroom door. I was immediately terrified at the sound of the knocks. I did not even say a word. I slowly and quietly walked to the door. I grabbed the bat and opened the door. As they were knocking, there was no one there. This story. Again, I slammed the door. I yelled, "Go away, you are not welcome here." I backed up until I reached my bed, still facing the door with the bat in my hand. I swallowed hard and said in a very calm, clear voice, "I am not afraid of you, and you are not welcome here. Leave." Nothing happened after that for a couple of days. One day, I was watching TV in the middle of the day, and I heard the knock at my door again. I ignore it. They keep knocking. I keep ignoring it. It stops for a few hours, and then it starts back up at night. I say, "Stop knocking." Then I hear a deep male voice say, "Let me in or I'll kill you." I was scared, but I tried to act brave. I grabbed my bat and I opened the door, and again, no one is there. I said, "Charlie, is that you?" My roommates are both out of the house. I said, "You're not welcome here and you don't scare me." I shut the door. I'm terrified, but I'm trying to act normal as if nothing is going on. I go back to watching TV, occasionally glancing at my door. My roommates and I speculated that maybe Charlie followed me / attached to me from the kid's house, or that it could just be a spirit that had passed away in the house. Either way, it was pretty scary. And thankfully, that was the last time I heard the knocking. I did move out a few months later, thank God. Some years later, a friend of mine moved into that house with his dad. I told him the story. He was pale, and his jaw literally dropped. He said, "Last night, I heard knocking. When I went to the door, no one was there." I said, "Move out." He said his dad bought the house, so they're stuck there for a while. I lost touch with this guy, so I don't know if he's okay, if he had any more encounters with Charlie, or if nothing ever happened after we last spoke. Thank you for reading. Love you. Bye. Bye, Queen. Oh my God. This is all the things. It says all the things.
Hell no. To
Oh
the
my
no,
God.
no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Like, literally can't.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit,
I
activate.
can't.
Activate.
Nope.
Activate.
Nope, nope,
All right,
nope.
let's go.
This was so good. That was such a good one. I literally had chills that entire fucking story. That entire story. Hey, girl. What's up, Megan? Oh my God. Just came in at the end of that. Gonna have to go back after it's posted. Yes, you are. If you guys missed any of that story or any of the other stories, don't worry. This live is recorded. It will be up on my YouTube about 15 minutes after the live is over. Stories will be timestamped in the description. Make sure you are subscribed on YouTube. If you're not, I'm Auntie Matrix. Okay, thanks. How do you sleep after reading these? I couldn't. I don't know. I just do. Question. Okay, Tuchi, what's your question? What's your question? Shit, man, that was terrifying. Hey, someone grabbed that holy water. I know. It needs permission. Don't give it. Don't give it. It can't just be a random spirit. I feel like a random spirit in the house just randomly wouldn't be fucking threatening to kill you. Like, I don't... Did you ever babysit for that family again and ask about Charlie? Is it bad that I thought it was funny? I don't understand how you thought it was funny. I need her to address that so I know where to send my therapy bills. It probably helps that our house is completely protected so she can sleep easy that way. Oh, my house. Yes. I do sleep easy knowing that I'm protected. And that's why we do cleansing. We do protection before. We do cleansing after. The hat reminds me of the Hat Man shadow figure. Yes. It was a good story. Don't mimics knock and talk. Yes, they can knock and talk. And you can also see a mimic. But she didn't say that this was... mimicking anyone's voice that she knew. So I don't think it was a mimic. The whole story is a hell no. You are right. You are right. That thing is evil. Yes. You were laughing the whole time. I don't understand that, Tuchi. That's very true. Wait, where was the question? Hold on. Queen. You never went back. Okay. You never went back to babysit. Okay. You said you had babysat a few times for them, right? Was that the first time, like that last time, was that the first time that that kid brought up Charlie? He was laughing because he was the one knocking. Ooh! It was definitely a 3. It is still scary almost 30 years later. Nervous laughter? Maybe. That was the first time. How can Uncle not believe? I don't know. He's getting there, though, little by little. Ignore the knocking. Don't even respond to it. Don't even think about it or look at the door. How, though? That's so fucking terrifying. That's literally so terrifying. It's a little funny because the ghost was playing Ding Dong Ditch. Oh my god. Woo! I think that might be my favorite one of the night so far. And we had a John story, and I loved the John story. This one was real good for me. I feel like this is my favorite so far of the night. This is the one that scared me the most tonight. 4 a.m. here. Had to turn on my lights. Yes. Never answered the door. I think I would have gone back just to return his ghost friend. Here, have Charlie back. Oh my god. Or maybe he was knocking and he was still there. You just couldn't see him. Isabel, that's probably right. That's probably right. We are going to make it living. We are. Woo! I'm here to tap, but I finally convinced the hubs to watch Supernatural, so we are watching. Yes, Third Eye! I love that for you, boo. I love that for you. Oh my god, someone just knocked on my door. I was so scared to answer. I jumped so high. Oh my god. You have more scarier stories? We cannot wait to hear. Okay. Oh, tonight I'm going to bed after one story. It's been a long day. I know. I understand, Flash. We love you so much and sending you so much love to you and your family. Oh. Poor Charlie. Knocks, eventually gets an answer, and then gets ignored. I get why you like Cat Auntie the Laundromat in season 9. No! I'll interrogate the cat. Is that what you're talking about? Yes, people are saying please. Yes, this was Queen's story, guys, on TikTok. Yeah, why did he attach to you? My daughter was 12. Can you please mention that in the story, in my daughter's story? Yes. I will try to remember that, and if I don't, Laura, please remind me. Oh, because it's next. It's next. He probably got a sour strawberry, and he was mad about it. Olivia! Hi, how are you? Yeah, I wonder why he attached. I got an email that you read my story, and it'll be posted tomorrow. I want to say thank you. Thank you for sharing it with us, Connie. Just waiting to vote. Okay, we're going to do the vote right now. The chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? Poll is up on YouTube and a little blue clipboard poll on TikTok. Right there. Whoo! My God. Wait, but are you talking about the I'll interrogate the cat? Is that what you're talking about, Belinda? Your story is going on YouTube tomorrow, too. Woo! Hello from the UK. Hello, you are up very late. Maybe he got offended when she said he's imaginary. We need a 4 what the fuck for this poll. I know. I didn't put the poll up. You think he could feel that she thought he was an invisible friend and he proved her wrong? Oh my god, maybe, Shell. Maybe. I'm not voting. I missed the story. People can be so rude. Turning up during a live unannounced. Yeah, like what the fuck? Don't they know you're busy? Oh, it was supposed to say Cass, not Cat. Did you see I'll interrogate the cat yet, though? Cass says that. I got a magnet that says that. Woo! All right. The next one after this is Loza's daughter on TikTok. Let me find it. Charlie said, hold my ghost beer. Out in space. So we're not doing you anymore? Is that what's happening? We'll have to pick another story. I'll move everybody up if Out in Space is out. And then we'll pick another story. That was such a good one. Read on Live, great story. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm glad you guys are making jokes about this because it's making it easier to relive. Okay, good. I'm so glad. I didn't know if... Sometimes I feel like people... I get nervous, like, will people like the jokes? Or will people think it's disrespectful? You know what I mean? So I'm glad that you're liking the jokes. That's very true, Sarah. Hey, HP. How are you? Yes. Guys, we are at 949,000 likes on TikTok. We are so close to our million. I had so much anxiety before the jokes. Okay, good. Good. All right, let me find this. My daughter. Okay. This next story is very, very short. So I think I can definitely read it before we hit. Auntie, to enjoy all these stories as much as we do, we're all morbid. It's very true. Glad I'm here as a distraction from the escaped convict out and about near us. Oh no. I'm guessing that spirit was trying to make the child grow into an evil person. Maybe. What's a John story? One of our YouTube members, his name is John, and he has crazy stories. He's had a crazy childhood and past childhood, and we read one of his stories today. His stories are always really good. Yes, you have so many creepy stories. I love that. The animal one in season 9 with Dean. Oh, you mean the dog when he's the dog? He's acting like a dog, because I fucking love that one. It's so good. Oh my goodness. Guys, we're so close to 1 million. We have 4 more stories left for the night. Just so you know, 4 more stories left. Which I'm very proud of me because it's 10:19. So I feel like I will be able to go to bed at a decent hour, which is great because I have to get up at 6 a.m. Dog Dean Afternoon is one of my favorite episodes. Yes, it's so good. The graveyard shift story still freaks me out when I think about it. Gertrude! I know we love Gertrude. Gertrude is great. Maybe? I heard him hovering around. I was wondering if he was trying to come in here. It's 3 a.m. Go to bed, boo. Go to bed. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Not surprisingly. Because, oh my god. Was that terrifying? Somebody say, Gertie? I am going to wait. We're at 983,000, so I'm going to wait to read the next story because we're about to hit our million, and we'll celebrate, and we'll get our sticker, and then we'll read the last 4 stories. By the way, I need one more story because someone who was going to send a story was having trouble sending it. So is there anybody that has a story that would like to get on the list? Please let me know. Ooh, ad for YouTube is a great idea. YouTube, let me know what you get. I love you so much. Ugh, adulting is so stupid, Talia. You, Tuchi? Okay, what's your story? What's it called? Right, adulting is so dumb. Oh, sorry, Connie, my ghost story. I already got one. I'm sorry. Make sure that you're in the Discord so that you can get on the list, like, for the beginning of the next live. Whoa, hold on. 1 million. Woo! You did. Woo! Good job, my friends! Yes! 66 millions! Bye, Jesse. 66 millions in a row. You guys are so amazing, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you. We get to pick a sticker. Woo, woo, woo. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Woo, boop, 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 woo. Thank you, guys. Okay, let's pick our sticker for our Millie board. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Boom. All right. We have an alien holding a sword. We're going to pick two stickers, and you guys get to vote if you've never been here before for sticker time. Alien with a sword, or you've been here for every Millie so far. That is a fucking feet and a half. No, that's another alien. We gotta pick something else besides the same kind of alien. Your first time here, Irma. Are you enjoying yourself? Welcome, welcome. And then we have, I think, Jason? Jason running. These are our two options for today. Here we go. We have Jason or an alien. So I'm going to put up a poll. Give me 1 second, and then I'll hold them up as you vote. Sticker votes. Alien, Jason. That's Jason, right? Holding Freddy's head. Oh, is that what that is? Jason holding Freddy's head. Okay, so the poll is up on YouTube. Sarah is putting up the poll on TikTok. Oh, it's up right now. So please vote on which sticker you would like to put on the Millie board for this million that we just got, number 66. Ami, thank you so much for becoming an 11-month subscriber. I appreciate you so much. Make sure you vote. You can't just write it in the chat. You need to vote. There's a little blue clipboard with a timer TikTok, like up here. You're going to click on that to vote. Where did you get your stickers? I don't know. So I've had a lot of people send me stickers. So this batch of stickers that we're using is like a bunch of people have sent stickers to me, to my P.O. box, and I have them all in this little bin, and we just randomly pick. So I'm not sure where these ones came from. But this is what we are. And some of them have on the back where they came from, but these don't have that. So I'm not sure where they came from. So these are the stickers. Let's see who's winning. Wow, this is really close. This is very close on YouTube. Let me see TikTok. All of a sudden I'm sweating, by the way. I think I'm starting to have a hot flash, which is fun. Oh my God, guys. Okay, on YouTube, the alien is winning, and on TikTok, Jason is winning. Oh. If that happens, I get to pick. Do you want more stickers? I can put some in the parcel when I send it. It's up to you. I don't really need more stickers. I have a lot, but we can always add more because that's more variety to pick from, you know? I can't do both, Goose. We got to pick one. All right. It's clear that I'm going to have to choose because it's a tie. YouTube says alien. TikTok says Jason running. I am going to pick Jason only because, not because I like Jason. I've actually don't even think I've ever seen a Jason movie, but because we have multiple alien stickers already on the board. So I'm going for variety. So I'm going to pick Jason for variety. So let's put Jason on the board. And let me put my stickers down. Hold on 1 second. Oh my God. Oh my God, my knees are killing me today. Woo! All right. Here's the Millie board. If you are new here and you've never seen it, this is our Millie board. It's our 1 million board. This is the Millie board too. Our first Millie board is on the wall back there. It was a Supernatural, the show themed board. It's my favorite. And we got 50 stickers on that and we filled it up. And so now this is the second one. So this sticker that we're going to put on right now is going to be the 66th sticker in a row that we are getting 1 million likes. So that is very exciting. And let's put our new sticker on the board. Dun, dun. I love how much you guys love stickers. I made that sticker board and I was like, that sounds like a fun thing. Maybe some people will like it. And you guys fucking love the stickers. It's so much fun. All right, we are peeling. Oh, hold on. Guess who's here?
I got a cauliflower, guys. I found her.
Hey, where are you?
I found a cauliflower.
It's Collie.
You pick a good sticker?
It's Jason holding Freddy's head.
Hell yeah. Is that Rick Grimes?
Yeah, that is Rick Grimes. We got a bunch of random things on this board.
Nice.
Hold on, I gotta write it on here.
Hey guys.
It's Collie.
Cauliflower.
Yes, it is a rag doll. Her name is Cauliflower.
Yeah.
What's
See,
the date?
she's ragdolling right now.
29. She is ragdolling right now. What's the date? 29?
You can just hold
28?
it like this.
Baby, what's the date? 29?
Yeah, 29. You can hold it like this, and she doesn't care. She's a good girl. Oh my god, I love her. See here. Look at that.
Oh, what a beauty. Oh, she left.
All right.
Thanks for bringing her in.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Wait, you want to chat with them for 1 second? Because I gotta pee.
Okay. Look who else is here.
Oh, shit.
David Mars.
Baby Mars is here. All right, we got our sticker on the board. It's right up here. 529, number 66. Good job, everybody. I'm going to go pee. Uncle's going to chat with you for a sec.
How we doing, guys? I appreciate you too. How's it going?
Hold on, we've seen so many cats.
Oh, it's Baby Monmar.
Here's Amara,
Baby Mars.
named after Amara in Supernatural. Little baby, tiny baby.
She's a demon.
She's a demon.
Yep, she's sometimes the literal worst. But I love her. It's like I can't be mad at her forever. But how you guys doing? How are you? Busy? Sharon, I'm done with the deck.
Last one.
Oh, it's Booms.
This is Luna Baluna.
She's having a panic attack just being in front of lights.
Now you've seen all 6.
Yes, Booms.
She does not want me to hold her right now.
She doesn't like attention.
I know she doesn't. She's a shy little baby.
But yeah, I am done with the deck. The backyard is just about done in general. Worked very hard. Me and Auntie worked very hard for a couple months there. Now we're good. What's her name? She was Luna. How many cats do we have? We have 6. You should tell us scary stories. Just make it up. Nope, I'm not a storyteller. Yep, we're done back there. We are done. It's nice to have a handy hubby. Yeah. It's I try to do my best around the house. I'm doing good. It's that's a lot of cats. Laura, it's actually not that many cats. Like, it really isn't. People are like, oh, it's so many. It's not. We barely see them, dude. They sleep in random corners of the house. They're gone.
Oh, all the cats.
Yeah. My hubby needs some lessons. Maybe I'll do that for money. I'll give handyman lessons.
Handyman lessons?
Yeah. Teach you the wrong way of doing it. My neighbor has 40 cats. That is too many. That for sure is that's a sanctuary. You are no longer just having pets. You have an animal sanctuary at 40 cats. That's ridiculous.
No, he's not from Jersey. He's from Long Island here.
Long Island. The LIRR.
Billy Joel.
Dirty old
bitch.
Dirty old bitch. Dirty old bitch. Billy Joel again for good measure.
All right, cutie potatoes.
All right. You guys finish up your stories.
I'm on a roll. I want to get finished and go to bed because I got to get up at 6 a.m.
Nah.
Nah.
Who?
I gotta go to the doctor, boo boo.
Oh my god, you and the doctor.
Oh my god, you want me not to check on my heart? He doesn't care if I live or die. Do you hear this?
Check on the heart. I was just making
Just
jokes.
don't even care if I live.
I was just making jokes. Bye,
You
guys.
don't even care about me.
See you guys later.
Mm.
Want to come? Should we have a glitch pool party? Invite everybody over?
Yeah. I would love the entire internet to know where I live. That's very safe.
Yes, everybody come over. Our address is... We'll have a big pool party. All right.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Love you, bye.
It's so hard to stop tapping. You don't have to stop tapping if you want.
Oh, no.
Does anyone see this psycho right now? What happened? You had a half a zoomie and then you got tired?
Come on. There. Come on, Ro.
Couldn't think of anything safer.
Come on, Ro. Love you.
Bye, love you. I love you all so much, but there are only like a handful of people in here that I would give my actual address to. A couple of you have it. Okay. He is sweet. He's my sweetie pie. He's my shorty pie. Yes, YouTube Brooke is here. Hey, YouTube Brooke. TikTok Brooke says hi. Okay. I tell myself you'd give me your address if I asked for it. I tell myself I'm VIP. Haley, you are VIP. I would give you my address if you asked for it. You're one of my handfuls of people. Okay. Ooh, Crystal is in number 1 with 300 XP. Oh, it's actually, you guys are tied. A lot of you are tied for 300 XP on YouTube. That's pretty crazy. All right, let's keep going with our stories, shall we? I don't even trust me with my address, says Loon. Celeste, what's wrong with your heart? I just found out yesterday I have congestive heart failure. I'm so sorry. I don't know exactly what that is, but it doesn't sound good, and I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'm just having a lot of random heart palpitations and waking up to my heart being elevated in the middle of the night and things like that, and I just want to check on it. Also, my heart's doing some weird shit. It's like my resting heart rate is 70, right? But as soon as I start moving at all, my heart rate jumps like over 100. Like, it's so immediate. So, like, and then it comes back down. But it's like, as soon as I start, my personal trainer looked it up and he said something about that, like, it's like basically, like, I start moving, even if I'm just, like, getting up to walk over there very slowly. And my heart's like, I'm ready. Let's go. We got to go. It's time to go. And it starts going for no reason. Sounds like POTS. I don't want to have that, please. Thank you. Thank you. I'm good. I don't want that. Yes, you did miss the Millie sticker. You're severely anemic. Yeah, so I'm going to the doctor just to check it out. Your heart has always been elevated. Doctor said all as well. Okay. I did go to the No, thank you. I'm good. I did go to a cardiologist like a year or two ago because I was having a lot of chest pain but it was due to like gastrointestinal stuff. It ended up being, but I just wanted to check on it. So I like went and they did a bunch of tests and I was fine. My heart was fine. Could be a menopausal thing. Yes, Sarah did tell me. Wait, I know I want to write that to myself because I have like notes. I have notes to myself for like what I want to say to the doctor tomorrow so I don't forget anything because I forget things all the time. I did want to write that down. Sarah did mention that it might be perimenopause and I have been having hot flashes and shit lately. Perimenopause. Okay. Cool. Get my iron checked. Iron? Question mark? Okay. Hey, Bree. All right, here we go. We are moving on to our stories. We are reading Loza's daughter has a story, and we are reading that right now. I'm going to write my daughter, and we're starting at 3:39:15. Okay. Oh, and I was supposed to let you know that her daughter was 12 when this happened. My dad passed away New Year's Day this year. I'm so sorry. His funeral was the 29th of January, and a week and a half to 2 weeks later, me and my husband were going out, but we needed washing pods. So my daughter came across the road with me to the shop to get the washing pods, and my husband went to the bus stop. Came out of the shop with my daughter, and she came home, and I went to the bus stop to my husband. She needed to put a wash on, so she came back, put a wash on, went to the downstairs toilet, and her Google speaker started playing upstairs in her bedroom, George Ezra, Shotgun Rider, full blast. Her Google speaker is never loud, and she never played that song. None of us have. But the creepy part is that it was one of the songs that was played at my dad's funeral. She was home alone, so it was about 5 p.m. It wasn't late. The end. Aw, that's so nice. I know that was very terrifying probably because it was fucking all of a sudden on blast, but that was definitely him saying hi. I think so. That was a beautiful story. Yeah, he's saying, hey, I'm here. Maybe he turned it really loud to make sure she could hear it. That was really nice, though. I love those. I love the stories. Bye, Third Eye. I love you. Bye, Linda. I love you. I love the stories where our loved ones reach out to us and let us know that they're okay or say hi or pay us a visit, whether it be in a dream or in real life. That's really nice, though. We have 3 more stories, Melmo. 3 more. I'm not crying. You're crying. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm so glad that... Well, okay, but was she scared? Was she scared? Because, I mean, that's a scary thing to happen. Like, it's a startling thing to happen. By the way, while we're talking, it creeped her out, yes. But, like, afterwards, obviously it creeped her out in the moment, but afterwards, did it make her feel kind of better that it was probably your dad? We're voting on the chill factor of that story, by the way. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and now it's up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer right there. My friends on TikTok, we need 5 more of these cuddle gifts. Cuddle with me gifts. If anyone wants to help finish the gift goal. If not, that's okay. But I just wanted to throw it out there because it's been up for a little bit. So many things have happened. The mega coven, Bree. Oh, Kispova, thank you so much. Oh, all my gifts are lit up in my gifts gallery. Oh, you guys are amazing. Oh, Kispova, oh my. Kispova, are you fucking kidding me right now? Did you just do all of them? Thank you so much. That was so generous. Thank you. I appreciate you. It doesn't have to be scary chills. That's right. Can you please say Mega Coven? The Mega Coven. That reminds me of Furby went off randomly on my dad's anniversary of his death. Oh my God. Hey, Chris. How are ya? My past dad knocked bagels off the counter on his birthday last year. Oh! Thank you so much for sharing your story. Okay, I'm going to put this red on live while you guys are voting. I'm going to get our next story, which is going to be Lixna on you. Well, or should I do... Hold on a second. Furbies are creepy. Hold on, let me find this next one. Oh, we read this one in the video too, right? You just want to share it on the live. Jen, I miss you too. Auntie, were you able to get the TikTok like ranking thing going? What? Wait, what? Her lamp has flown off the windowsill and hit the floor. She was asleep and used to turn it on and off. It was a touch lamp. Oh my God. My dad throws pegs at me. He passed away in September last year. He used to do it when he was alive to get my attention. When I say mega, you say Sega. Okay. All right. This one was in a YouTube video as well, but they're asking that it be read on the live, so we will read this one too. This is Tuchi, my ghost story. Let me write this down. Tuchi's ghost story. Thought you mentioned a tap encounter for individuals. Oh, yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. I didn't set it up. I just noticed it like today while I was on live. I noticed it was a thing, but I have to like set it up. I have to set it up in my programs and stuff here. And so I couldn't do that while I was on the live. But I am definitely going to write that down because I think that's really cool. Like ranking thing. I'm going to see if I can set that up. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 2 from YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a chill factor of 1. It was a tie between 1 and 3, which is so crazy. Those are complete opposites. But ultimately, it was a 1 on TikTok.
Wow.
All right. All right. And we're starting this at 3:46:05. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Okay, before we start, I just want to say how much I love you and your content. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, I finally found you on the Book of Face. So this one might be a little bit long. You found me on the Book of Face. That's good. Okay. I was around 22 or 23, and I was living with my grandmother at the time because, well, life. And it has been an ordinary, boring day. I had laid down for bed about 1 or 2 a.m. I think I finally fell asleep, rather forced myself, around 3:30 to 4 a.m. Usually I don't remember my dreams, like ever, so you know this one left a mark. So I don't know what was going on in my dreams before this happened, but somehow I ended up in an abandoned house with my younger sister and my younger stepsister. We were playing hide and seek and just hanging out laughing, which was odd, for one, because my stepsister and I don't really get along. But we went through a door and ended up in an abandoned school. So we're walking around checking it out, opening lockers and different doors to see what we can see. And we didn't see anything too crazy, so I don't remember who it was, but one of us opened a door and a demon, honestly, to this day, that is the only word that comes to mind when I think about it, jumps out at us. It has pale white skin, thin, cracking black lips, pointed teeth. Its hair stood up all over its head like it had been electrocuted. Its eyes were black and white swirl patterned. Its fingers were long as fuck and skinny, and its nails grew up and curved instead of straight out. I drew a picture for reference. It starts to chase us around the school. At some point, we end up in a locker room. Back in the real world, I am struggling to wake myself up. Like my thoughts are completely separate from this dream, and I can't wake up, and I am desperately trying to. We grab about 4 or 5 benches from around the room and start barricading the door. So one of my sisters hides in a bathroom stall and stands on the toilet. My other sister runs into a shower stall and closes the curtain. I run to the back of the locker room and slide under a bench that's up against the wall. I get as close as I can to the wall, and then he finally breaks through the barricade of benches and walks right past my 2 sisters and comes straight for me. Gasp. Shocker, I know, LOL. So I start moving closer and closer to this wall, and I end up rolling out from under the bed at the abandoned house from earlier. So I stand up and I look around and I realize I'm there alone. My sisters are still at the school. And as soon as I realize that, guess who comes from under the bed? Yep, you guessed it. The old buck-faced demon. I run to the door and it's locked. So I turn around and he's only a couple of feet away. He turns his head to the side, sticks his tongue out, and licks one of his nails, which splits his tongue in half so it's sharp. It's so sharp. Sorry. So now he has blood gushing down his chin and neck, and he is cackling. He then turns back to face me and lunges at me, and it scares me awake. I woke up crying, tears running down my face. I call my girlfriend at the time and she calms me down and stays up with me until the sun comes up and I finally fall back asleep peacefully. Attached below is the rough drawings I did real quick. I can draw. I was just in a rush, so no judging. Okay, so here, hold on a second. Here is the picture that they drew of what it looked like. What the heck? I know. And these were the nails. They said the nails were growing like out and up and like curled, which is so crazy. Which is very scary. That deserves a hell no? Yep, let's do a hell no. Hold on a second.
Hell no.
Mommy.
No, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Fish hook nails. Ooh! Oh my god. That definitely deserve that. Still scares me. You didn't have anything happen outside of your dream, right? This was all in a dream. So at least you haven't seen it in real life yet. I rebuke thee. Okay. That was really scary. Whoa. I wonder why it was coming at you, though. Why was it coming for you? You went to school with that dude? I knocked. It was me. I knocked. Don't worry. It's okay. It wasn't Charlie. Charlie, you are not welcome here. If you are listening, you are not welcome in my house. You better know that. I have no clue. Our dreams are portals. I'll be honest, I think I've had a nightmare with something that looked just like that. Not the hands part, but the face. Yikes, that kind of really scared me. Wait, like even with the eyes, the twirly eyes? Good night, Looney. You're going to bed? Love you so much. I can't believe you stayed up so late. This is late for you. You have AirPods in. I'm so sorry. Yes. Oh my God, Tuchi. Someone in YouTube, Ari in YouTube, said they've had a dream with the same thing. You said the face looks familiar too, Marishka. Chris also? I do feel like I've seen that before. Oh my God. I wonder if it's some kind of weird dream demon. What do you guys think? Let's vote while we talk about this. We're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll's up for you on YouTube and on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer. It looks familiar to you too, Jen? Oh my God, guys. But the hair was more bushy. Okay. I need to watch the live on YouTube because I keep missing details for some reason. That's weird, Encanto. Hello, Auntie V. Good night, Katie Jo. You were really in here tonight. I was very surprised. I know you were working. I love you so much. I was in a rush because I was leaving right after. Oh, you mean for like the drawing? Yeah, no, that's a 3 for me, dog. The pick alone was a 3. Ooh! Auntie, do you remember how I said I have a story but I can't tell it? Yes. No, that's okay, Katie Jo. I completely understand. You're busy, girlfriend. You live your life and do you. New here, loving it already. Hello, Hannah Anderson. Welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think I've seen that face before, too. Why have so many people seen this face? Looks like the guy from Death Note. I never saw that. It kind of reminds me of Disney's 1999 Boogeyman. I've never seen that either. Loony Balloony. I can't believe so many people have seen this thing. Don't say it, Kiss Popo. We're not supposed to say the name. We're not supposed to say it. Hey, Nessa. How are you? That's okay. I think I've said it before, too. That's okay. Woo! Okay. I'm putting this away and read on live. Just got here. Did you show it on TikTok? I want to see. I did show it on TikTok. Yes. You want to see the face one more time? Okay. Hold on one second. Let me grab it because I just put it away. But it's right here. Un momento, per favore. We have 2 more stories, by the way, and then we are done for the night. And this lady has to go to bed. To bed. Okay, this was it. If you didn't see it, I'm being asked to show it again. This is what they saw. They drew it. And they also, I'll show you this part too, and I'll go back to the face. They said the nails were like curled upwards. But this was the face. It has a familiar face too. Oh, the thing you can't talk about, N2, has a familiar face too. I know that face is familiar. Really? Hell no. Woo! Oh my God. It is so spooky that so many people have seen it before, right? Right. Auntie, do you ever remember getting ozone warnings from the weather? Ozone warnings? No. Y'all messing with me because I know someone who fits that drawing. Like a person in real life. You've seen him in some nightmares too? I feel like I drew that face when I was little. It definitely looks familiar. What? The face looks familiar. It looks like my nephew. That is so crazy. Next up, by the way, we have Lixna. You're still here on YouTube, Lixna. Let me see if I have seen you right. Lixna. We have Lixna on YouTube with my Dipsy in a parallel life. And then we have Ari on YouTube with Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. And those are their last two ones. Glad I'm not alone. Yes. Persevere. Where you been, boo-boo? Have you been here just hiding? I love you so much. Hi. I don't usually get chills. That picture gave me chills. Really? Hey, is Lixna not here anymore? Did they leave? Like recently on the weather, they warned about ozone gases being at ground level. No, I haven't seen that. Never in my life. Oh, we've been at work with very talkative patients. That makes sense. Oh, did anyone on YouTube see if Lixna said to read the story even if they're not here? By the way, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. And a chill factor of 3 from me. Hey, Chelsea. How are ya? That real life person fitting pic was allowed in my home at will. What? Hang on, I will check. They never said. Okay. Hey, Brittany. Oh, by gosh, by golly. Sun is shining here, so I can't complain. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. I'm going to wait like one more second to see if Lixna shows up. And if not, I'm just going to read Ari's. I live on Long Island. I'm in New York. It's time for mistletoe and holly. There might not be enough white sage in the world for that. Nothing, my friends. Oh, who over here before was like, they have a story? Ari, stop. It's not boring and stupid. Who, okay, so Lixna is not here. That's fine. Me, Connie. Yes, it was Connie. Connie, what's the name of your story? Do you want to be in place of Lixna? I'm going to read Ari's first, and then I'll read you, Connie. Connie on YouTube. Connie on YouTube. I'm in Buffalo, and everyone says that's not New York. It is New York. You're in upstate. You're upstate New York. Nikki, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Connie, what is the subject line of your email so I know where to look for? Are we going live goals for gifts or likes? Huh? Are you asking what we're doing? We're actually done. So I'm reading 2 more stories. So our like goal is what? I don't know why I can't remember if you've been here before, but our like goal is 1 million, and we have hit our 1 million. And our gift goal we hit, but I'll put another gift goal up Just for funsies. What shall we do? What gift goal shall we do? I don't know. The mark of love. Alien buddy? Excuse me, there's an alien? Yes, please. Alien buddy. I have to explain I'm hours away. I get it. You came in late today, you did. Brooke, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate you so much. Hey, did Brookie go to bed on YouTube? It's multiple stories. Well, is that what you wrote in the... What you write in the subject line of the email, Connie? This is the latest you stayed up. I'm so proud of you. Hey, Carrie. Oh, the subject line is 4 stories. Okay. I got you, boo. All right, we are going to move on to our next story, which is going to be Gettysburg, PA. Here we go. All right, we're reading Gettysburg, PA, and we are starting at 40057. Okay. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I'm sensitive to energies and sometimes can see things, spirits, whatever you want to call them. The story. When I was younger, I had a school trip to Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. It was really fun, but very overwhelming for me. We had a guided tour around the battlefield and were in smaller groups. As we were walking around, all I heard were gunshots and explosions happening all around me as the guide was speaking to us. My ears ringing, my head pounding. As we climbed up onto a hill, the guide began to tell us about how soldiers had the higher ground and it helped them, etc. I saw a group of soldiers there as if they were reenacting the battle, but no one else asked about them, and the guide didn't even mention them. I was very confused, but they were right there. I heard a loud explosion, and I saw a bright light, and my ears began ringing, and I grabbed my ears and I closed my eyes. A teacher that was our group's chaperone grabbed my arm, and then it all stopped and went away. This is just one of the many stories and times I've seen soldiers and experienced such immense energy and overstimulation from energy around me. Love you, Auntie. The end. Oh my goodness. Hold on one second. Sorry, I got distracted. That is very cool, but also very scary and overwhelming. So you said that's one of many times. Is it many times you've seen soldiers? Have you been to multiple places like that where you're sensing and like seeing the people that fought there? Do you see other things besides soldiers? That's so crazy to me. I can't even imagine like how old were you too? Because I can't even imagine how fucking scary and like overstimulating that must have been as a child. Here for the sound effects. Agua Lily, hi from Papua New Guinea. New here, loving it already. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Glad you're here. Hi, Mel. This is actually number 11. We only have one more story after this. During the trip, I'd seen many soldiers throughout the entirety of the guided tour. So you were just going on this whole thing, seeing a bunch of them, and then when you were at that one place, this one place in particular, you were like literally seeing a battle, and it was like so crazy. Maybe you traveled in time, and maybe the soldiers, saw you or felt something from you back then. Oh, that would be pretty cool. Good night, Brooke. Love you so much. Megan, you've taken naps during lives. As soon as she said Gettysburg, I knew it was soldiers. That place is known to be haunted. I currently live in an area near Gettysburg, and it too is a battlefield. That's crazy. But are you mainly, when you're seeing things, because you said you're sensitive to things, are you mainly seeing soldiers? Because that would be very interesting if that's like the kinds of spirits that gravitated towards you or that you were able to see more as soldiers. You know what I mean? Okay, we're also going to vote on the chill factor while we are talking about this still. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Poll is up on YouTube. It's like a white thing at the top, I think. Poll is up on TikTok, little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. I've seen soldiers around here often. Sometimes they see me and other times they don't. I was around 10 to 12 years old at the time. Oh my God, that is great. It's like my daughter's age. Imagine my daughter, like, I can't even imagine. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Let me put this here. All the places that held Civil War battles are super haunted. The biggest and the bloodiest war here. Wow. Meowses. Probably a soldier in the past lives so they could sense one of their own. Oh, you think that Ari was a soldier in their past life and they could sense one of their own. That's a cool take. I fucking love you guys. You guys always have the coolest takes on stuff. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, you got 4 stories. You said I could read number 3. What if I just read all of them? Should we just read all of them? Connie? What do you think? I have plenty of stories about things I've seen and heard where I live. Auntie, I partake in devil's lettuce and your voice lulls me to sleep. I love that. Lullaby and good night, Megan M. Have sweet dreams, love. Where battles once were, usually the veil is thin. You sensed each other. Very cool. Yes, please. Yes, all the stories. Okay. If you want. Because I looked it over and it's not like, I mean, the stories are longer. You know what I mean? But they're not like, I feel like I could read all these. We'll read all of them. Just because I love you guys so much. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. It's 11:04 and I need to go to bed. How the heck did we get so lucky to find such an amazing person? Me? That was so sweet, Big. Thank you so much. How did I get so lucky as to find such an amazing fucking community? You guys are so wonderful. Samuel, I love that. This is actually the last email I'm going to read today. It has a couple stories in it, but this is the last one we're reading tonight. But make sure that you are in our Discord. Because when I go live next, I always announce when I'm going live. I'll be like, hey guys, I'm going live tonight. If you have a story and you want to get on the list, let me know. And that's the easiest way to get on the list of stories for the night. So join Discord. Haley just put the information in there. Nightmares and lullabies. If you remember everything about your dream, that means it's real. Oh. The other day on TikTok, there was a video that said that, oh, dreams are not real. Oh, but if you remember everything, okay. Where I lived was an airfield in World War II. See plenty of airmen in nearby fields. I'm a sleepy sleeper. Thank you, Samuel. Okay. I'm going to write 4 stories. Woo! I am so sweating. That really scared me because I remember every dream I have when I wake up. Ooh! Sometimes you can hear drumming in the distance across the fields. Really? The last story is kind of corny, just a heads up. That's fine. We don't care. Why am I still awake? Brie, I don't know, girl. Go to bed. Go to bed, friend. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
All right, our last and final story of the night is actually 4 stories in one email. So you're getting 4 stories in one email. Before I start reading this, I just want to say, because I know as soon as I'm done, people will go off really, really fast. If you're not following me yet, please make sure you're following me on TikTok. Please make sure you're subscribed to me on YouTube. TikTok, also make sure you're subscribed to me on YouTube. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. I put out long videos, like an hour and a half-ish, of me just reading a bunch of stories. I put out compilation videos on YouTube, so make sure that you're subscribed over there. Also, this live is recorded, and it will be up on my YouTube 15 minutes or so after the live is over tonight. And all of the stories will be time-stamped in the description of the video. So in case you miss anything or you'd like to rewatch or you want to go to a specific story, you will be able to do so about 15 minutes after the live is over. So make sure you are on my YouTube, Auntie Matrix. YouTube, you're already on YouTube, so you're cool. And that's it. Yes, we did hit the millie. We did. I'm subscribed on YouTube and TikTok. I like all I see. I love you, Auntie. I love you too, Mary. Thank you. Okay, here we go. We are reading 4 stories, and we are starting at 4:10:28. Hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I've sent this before, but as I've been watching your videos, they've jogged my memories of weird things that happened to me, so I added 3 more stories. I'm not sure if they make sense, so sorry in advance. Okay, number 1, my phone teleported. This story takes place in 2018. I wasn't working, so I would always be at my sister's house watching my niece and nephew. I always took them on random walks to stores to spoil them. This was one of those days. My sister was working, my niece wanted to go to some stores. My nephew didn't feel like walking, so the neighbor offered to watch him. It was just me and my niece. Anyway, the first store we went to was one of those variety stores. It's kind of like a Dollar General. I bought some random things I needed, like makeup and lotion or something. Then we pay, and I head... Wait, didn't I just read this? We just read this story. Hold on. We read this one. I'm going to skip and go to the other ones, right? This was in the video. Okay, there's other ones though, so I'll read the other ones then. So we don't keep repeating stories that were in videos today. Okay. Sorry, Connie. Okay, we'll go to number 2. If you want to read that one, if you want to watch that one, go to the video. Time travel dream. Here we go. Okay. Starts at a river. A few people, but 2 girls are the most consistent. We're swimming around for a bit. Then I see across the river something interesting. I can't remember what I saw, but there's 2 small speedboats. Me and 1 girl get in, and we're off. 2 more people get in the other side. I lost my spot. We get to the shore. At this point, I learn what the year is. I don't remember if I asked or why I was hearing about it. The girl said it was 1998. That's it. I remember the dream shifting to an arcade and can't find the 2 girls. At the arcade, it's my family as if it was 1998. Everyone is younger. My grandma was walking around with her bulky video camera, as she always did. I believe they didn't know who I was, as I was in my adult state. Either that or I was invisible. In 1998, I was 4, by the way. I remember some of my cousins that were also in their adult form telling me to hide my phone and stuff that hadn't been invented yet. But I couldn't help but record everything with my iPhone and just tell everyone it's a type of camera. My dream cut to something else, which I'll spare you the details because it's random, but it cuts back to the arcade and everyone, including my grandpa, around a pool table, and my mom was angry and had a pew-pew, and I was so scared, but my grandpa convinced her to put it down. Then my adult cousins and I were in a room in the arcade, but it was like a nice venue type of thing, trying to figure out how to get back to present time. I just decided to stay in the 90s and see how my life would be, and then I woke up. This was the only type of dream where I got the year. I've been hearing people on TikTok talking about asking the time and date, so this was interesting and didn't really make sense. LOL. Okay, that was the first story. Sorry, persevere, just saw your comment. This was the first story. So you think you were like time traveling in your dream? That's so yes, there are a lot of stories of people like asking the time and date in their dream, but normally when people ask the time and date in their dream, the dream people get really mad. and the dream turns terrifying. So I'm assuming that you didn't ask. Maybe you just knew. So maybe you were time traveling around. You're not, Mila. That's what I was just saying. Yeah, you're not supposed to ask the time and date in your dreams. But they said they didn't remember if they asked. So I'm going to assume that they didn't ask. That's so weird that you were like, Auntie, I fell asleep. Ugh. It's short? If it's short, looks not because I'm trying to go to bed. You did. Okay. To be fair, in the 80s, it's a period of time that's very easy to recognize. Yes. And I love that it was like you have to hide your phone. You know what I mean? Okay. Sounds good. If you're told the year and you didn't ask, it's okay in dreams, I think. That's what I would think. Yes. Good night, Gigi. Love you so much. So what do you guys think? You think that was just like a weird dream? You think she was astral traveling to a different time? You think she was time traveling? It's kind of foggy. Okay. The second one in the email is Angels in the Room. Good night, Melmo. My grandpa passed away back in 2020, not COVID related. The night before he passed, he and my grandma were laying in bed and he asked her, "Who were all these people standing around?" No one was there. It was just them two. She said, "Who, Juan? No one is there." The next day, he unfortunately passed away. And the house was full of family, including me, while awaiting the coroners to come. They took a while. And I know it wasn't right to have the house full of people in December 2020. I just don't have an excuse. Either way, we were just kind of talking, catching up, and there were people all around his bed just saying their goodbyes. I think my grandpa was seeing the family members mourning him the night before, or was it angels? Also, to add to this, my aunt, who was extremely close to my grandpa, had called my grandma to ask her to check on him. That was how my grandma found out that he passed. I was getting chills writing this. Okay. I don't think he was seeing family members mourning him. I don't know if it was angels. I feel like it might have been, well, if he said, "Who are those people?" Because I was going to say a lot of the times when people are like on the verge of passing away, they're seeing a lot of their past loved ones and stuff that are coming to greet them and like help them make the transition. So, but if he didn't know who they were, he was saying, "Who are all these people standing around?" Maybe it wasn't that, or maybe it was just other ancestors and part of the soul family that maybe he didn't recognize. Yes, could be ancestors. It was the family waiting for him to pass. Exactly. Yes, yes, yes. My grandma saw her past relatives right before she passed. Yes, that happened to my grandfather as well. You don't want me to read the last one? I can read it, boo-boo. Same thing happened to my dad before he passed in 2009. Yes. So that's definitely what I think. I definitely think that it was his family or his soul family or his ancestors coming to greet him and help him make the transition, which is so nice to think that we have that. We have that waiting for us. He may just have not recognized them. They were out of place. Yes, that's true too. Like when you see someone, like maybe you work with someone and you only see them at work and then you see them out somewhere and it's like, do I know that person? Who is that person? Because they're not in the right place, you know? Happened to my dad as well. He kept saying he needed his coat and suitcase. Oh my God, why is that so sweet? I have a question. The thing I mentioned earlier that I wasn't supposed to, am I in trouble now? Why would you be in trouble? Why would you be in trouble? Saying they were not here for her yet. Oh, wait. I was with my mom and her parents and siblings who have passed talked to me through her, saying they were not here for her yet. Oh. With it? I don't think so. You didn't really say much. I don't think so. Does the juju get canceled if in your dream the date and time are given to you? I guess so, Rich. I guess so. Hold on. Connie, you don't want me to read the last one? I can read it. It's right here. You do or you won't. Scared myself by overthinking. It's okay. I think you're good. I think you're good. I think it's okay. I'm not an expert, but I think it's okay. Holy smokes. Okay, wait. Hold on a second because I fucking just realized that this gift goal is completely done. Who did that? Oh my God. Chelsea and Death Metal. Thank you so fucking much. I appreciate you so much. Hey, OG. We did reach 1 million. We did reach 1 million. You can read it? Okay, I'll read it. I'll read it. All right, hold on one second. I'm just popping up this little baby gift goal. Corgis! Because they're so cute, little corgi butts. Okay. All right, here's the last one. Here we go. It's such a treat to be here. Such a good group of people. Thank you, Amba. We are a good group of people, and we're glad that you're here with us. Okay. The A-Team. This is going to sound wacky. LOL. I went to high school back in the early 2010s. I had a crazy crush on this boy. One night, I had a dream where I'm in a bathroom stall, and I don't know how I knew, but the boy I liked was in the other stall with a guitar. He was singing The A-Team by Ed Sheeran. Why I found it sweet at the time, I don't know, LOL. But a couple of days later, I hear the song on the radio for the first time. Oh, did I predict it? I'm convinced I just heard it in my sleep because I tend to hear the TV and dream about whatever show I'm watching, but I honestly can't remember if I fell asleep listening to music. Either way, every time I hear that song, it takes me back to that bathroom in my dream, even though I ended up heartbroken by him. LOL, I'm so sorry. And I'm with someone else now. All I have to say is dreams are weird. Thank you for believing in us and giving us a space to talk about things everyone else won't accept. You're adorable, and I love your videos, especially glitch and dream content. I love a good lucid dream story. Love you and take care. Thank you for your kind words. I love you too. Thank you for being here. That's weird. I don't know. I mean, I guess it is possible that you heard it in your sleep, but it's also possible that you just like were somewhere where it was already out. You know what I mean? Maybe you were like astral traveling in your sleep to somewhere where it was out. Good night, Niala. Hi, Angie. How are you doing, friends? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? And we're going to vote on the true factor of those stories while we are chatting. 1, 2, or 3. Did they give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok. Hello, I have a Thunderbird story. Never spoke about it to anyone really. Never. What's a Thunderbird story? Never commented before. If you want to send it in, and then on the next live, you can come in here and get on the list. I love that. Heard it while astral traveling. That's what you think, right? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Thank you so much for sharing your stories with us. Okay, you guys are getting an extra story, by the way, because Lixna is back. Wait, Lixna, what's the name of it again? Because I threw my paper out because I thought I was done. Tell me the name of it again. Lixna is back. They fell asleep, I think. And so we are going to read theirs real quick, but it is a shorter one. Thunderbird, indigenous people, I believe they fly in when you pass on. Oh, that is so cool. Thunderbird could be considered a cryptid. Okay. This is a cute story. I like the scary ones. I've been watching so much I'm starting to dream about. Really? A Thunderbird story, send it in. I need that story. Okay. Apparently people really want the Thunderbird story, so make sure you send it in. My email address is auntiematrix@gmail.com. If you forget what I'm saying, you can look at the link in my bio. And then come join the Discord if you're not in it already, because that's the easiest way to get your story read. Because I'll put in the Discord when I'm going live. I'll be like, hey, I'm going live tonight. Who has a story? And I'll start my list from Discord. But if not, just make sure you're like in the lives early because I put my list together in the beginning. Thank you, Auntie, for reading my stories earlier. I know it was a bit late, had to ask, but I appreciate it. You're so welcome. Ari, I love that you asked. The answers to Courtney's story. With Courtney's story number 1, she said her heart stopped, and that is what is causing the white light and the popping sound. Oh. Speaking of creepy things and monsters, has anyone else watched a TV show called From? I have not. I actually have a story of black-eyed kids. And they were my own 2 baby boys. Stop. You got to send that one in too. That sounds good. That sounds so good. Oh, Dipsy, the parallel life. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, this is the last one. And then Auntie has to go to bed because I got to get up at 6 a.m. and go to the doctor. The doctor. I just watched it. It's amazing. Love From. They are fusing the memories I have of your false username and this username. Now I can't remember the old one. What? Do you mean Matrix glitch? Because that's what everybody says I was before. They all say I was Matrix glitch before. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 2 from YouTube.
Oh my God!
And a chill factor of 1 from TikTok. TikTok, how are you not voting? TikTok, there are 378 of you in here. Do you know how many votes we had total? 16. What is happening? Why are you not voting? 16? 18 of you voted.
Wow.
Well, the vote's over now, but what is happening? The clipboard is invisible for you? Oh. Can a lot of people not see the clipboard? Like, can a lot of people not see the vote? What is going on? Auntie, is it Tessica or Jessica? My name is Jessica. You can call me Jess. Jess. Okay. All right. This is the last one, so enjoy it. I love you so much. This one is called My Dipsy in a Parallel Life. This doesn't look short. It's not super long. It's medium. It looks medium. All right. We are starting at 4:27:10. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Lots of love to you and the Glitch family. You guys are awesome. Love you too. Thank you for being a part of us. That's weird. It sounded weird the way I said it. You know what I meant. I had a cousin. We will call him Dipsy, as that is his nickname. It's from the Teletubbies character, and it's close to his real name. I feel like we read this. Have we not read this before? Am I having deja vu? He was born when I was 7 years old. I was at his house the night his mom was taken to the hospital when she was in labor, and he is a few months younger than my younger brother, so they were really close. At the time our families were so close, used to see each other all the time, almost every weekend. Even though I was 7, I used to help make his bottles, and when he started crawling, I used to hold his little hands and give him walking lessons. I really did treat him as my baby brother that time. He was such a sweet, precious child. Unfortunately, life was not fair on him at all, and he got very sick and developed cancer, leukemia, when he was 6 to 7 years old. He fought for many years and recovered. Over the years, our families had big family drama, and it tore the families apart, including the cousins. At this time, his cancer came back. He was about 10 when the cancer came back. When he was 15, the cancer unfortunately took him away from us. He fought very long and hard for the short life that he had, but I was glad that he was out of his suffering at last. I saw him the night before he passed. I literally fought with my parents to go there, telling them that if anything happens to him and I don't get to see him because of their fights, I would never forgive them. So I'm glad I got to see him. Apologize for the long backstory, but I always like to give details. We love the backstories. A couple of weeks ago, he came into my dream. It was so real. I was there. I saw him. I heard him. I felt his presence. He called me Lixnadidi. Didi is sister in my language. He called me Lixnadidi and was running towards me. He was smiling and he was so happy. I know this wasn't a dream and I was watching him in a parallel life. Like my soul traveled there momentarily. I know that time is not linear, so I know I was watching him in real time. I just know. I started crying in my sleep and I woke up crying. I miss him so much. My heart was heavy and had a lump in my throat. He was the sweetest little boy and didn't deserve what he went through at all. I'm just happy I got to see him and sense his presence for what I'm thinking is the last time. He isn't here, but wherever he is, he's happy, and that makes me have some sort of comfort. Every time I see or hear about Dipsy, the Teletubbies character, I remember my dear cousin. He will forever be my Dipsy. The end. Aww. I love you so much. I'm sending you so much love. I'm so sorry. That is so sweet. He definitely came to visit you. Either you were seeing him in a... You said you think you were seeing him in a parallel life. I think... I'm not sure if that was it, but I think he definitely was coming to visit you. Like, he definitely came... That story was so sad and sweet. Yes. Oh, I know, friends. But he definitely came to visit you, and I love that. And you might see him again. You might see him again in another dream. Good night, Linkleberry. Bye. That was so sweet, though. My grandpa comes to visit my cousin and I every now and again, so I believe he definitely came to visit you. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not crying, you're crying. That's twice tonight. Oh. Okay, we're going to vote on the chill factor of that story, and it does not have to be scary chills. It can also just be happy chills or whatever chills you want. So we're going to vote 1 if it gave you a little bit of chills, 2 a medium amount of chills, 3 a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube. The poll is also up on TikTok, a little blue clipboard with a timer. I wish that we could do the emoji thing. I wish it had more than 2 options. Because remember we used to do the happy face, sad face vote? Because that was easy. That was like right on the screen for everybody in TikTok. Hi, Tara. Thank you so much for sharing that, Lixna. Appreciate you so much. I love you too. Okay. While you guys are voting, if you want to stay for the protection, the cleansing prayer after, you can say that. It's just a few sentences that we say to just make sure that we're all cleansed and we're good to go. But I just want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for accepting people's stories. Thank you for tapping the screen and getting to 1 million likes again for the 66th time. Extra special thank you to my mods for hanging out and modding and fucking taking care of the rooms. I appreciate you guys so much. Extra special thank you also to people who sent gifts or subscriptions or memberships or supers on YouTube. I appreciate you as well, and I appreciate your support. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being part of this community. We love you so much. I love and appreciate every single one of you. If you missed anything on this live, or if you would like to rewatch it, this live was recorded. It will be up in the next 15 minutes on my YouTube. If you're not subscribed to YouTube, TikTok, I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. So please go subscribe to me. The live will be up in 15 minutes, and the stories will be timestamped in the description so that if you want to go to a specific story, you can, or just the stories you can. Otherwise, you can just rewatch the whole thing. A lot of people like to put me on and listen to me while they are cleaning and doing other things like that. If you have a story you want to send for future lives or potential videos, please email it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. And please make sure that you come in the Discord. Come hang out with us in Discord. The Discord invite code is Antimatrix, one word. If you don't know what Discord is, it is a giant chat room. It's completely free. It's a place for us all to hang out outside of the live streams. It's for our community. So just download the Discord app. It's free. Make a free account. And then you're just going to add a server with the little plus sign, and the server code is Antimatrix. If you forget what I just said, TikTok, it is in the link in my bio. YouTube, it is in the chat for you. But come join us on Discord. We have monthly merch giveaways. We're having a monthly merch giveaway in a couple of days because it's going to be June 1st. We have movie nights in Discord. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot, and we have a bunch of people there. And we have an announcements channel where I will always announce when I'm going live next, when I post a YouTube video, when I drop new merch, when we're doing movie nights, all the things that you could want to know about this community and what I am doing. will be in the announcements in Discord, so please make sure you're a part of it. Also, if you are a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, let me know in the Discord and I can give you your special role, which means you get to be a little color. A special color. That last story had a chill factor of 2 on YouTube and a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. I mean, TikTok. I don't know what I just said. If you are staying for the cleansing prayer, by the way, I will not be live tomorrow or this weekend at all. I have my kids. So the next time on Monday, June 2nd, Katie Jo will be live from a haunted elementary school, ghost hunting. So I should be there for that. And then I will probably do something Tuesday. I don't know if I'm going to do a live or a movie night. I'm not sure yet. But that's what's going to be happening. So make sure you're there. Okay. If you want to take a place, if you want to participate in the cleansing prayer, please hang out and just listen to the words and just imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. Ready? Ready? I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Get out. Amen. Amen. I gotta sing it every time. I don't know why. Okay. I love you all so much. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you soon, and I will see you in Discord. Okay. I love you. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good